Alright. Get the show on the road. PlayStation loads up here. Everything looks good. Alright. Alright, today we got some new players in here. Actually, not new, but players that haven't been in here in a while. So let's try to get them in here. Okay, we got. Let's see, Hoodlum. I don't see Hoodlum on. Matt's got an update. Let's see here. Young Godhand. Oh man, pizza got me to get him in here. Young Godhand. Where's Gazy at? I don't see him on here. No, he's not on. Alright, let's see if we can get some people in here. As soon as my player list here loads up. Yo, and then KJ! Subbing here for 12 months. Thank you so much for the resub, KJ. Thank you. Hack and Slash, good evening. How are you doing today? How's it going, Hack and Slash? Alright, let me see. Let me get this guy in here. I haven't seen this guy play at all. I can get Blaze in here too. Alright, I think I got everybody, right? Alright. Start off with this. Oops, my microphone was way too far away. Okay, this is better. How's it going, Hack and Slash? How's it going? Pretty good. Just figured out about the reverse forward circle back sidestep cancel. Reverse forward circle back. Yo, and Sensei Blaze, thank you so much for the resub, man. 8 months, man. You guys are subbing and resubbing here. I appreciate support, guys. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Hopefully you continue to enjoy those nice emotes. Help supporting the cause. Instead of down, back, back, it's back, down. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about using on a pad, right? You can basically use the back, down motion. You can do the same thing for whatchamacallit, the up, back. You want to go into the foreground. But anyways, just an FYI, guys, I have this nice little queue program that if you type in !join, you can put yourself in line to join the lobby today. It'll make it easier for myself and for you to keep track of who's up next when there's a free spot that's open. Sensei Blaze got the auto sub on. Hey, that's what's up. Appreciate it, Sensei Blaze. Thank you. I'm on stick, but same concept. Oh, okay, yeah. I never really used the dad on stick. I use it on pad because it looks a lot easier, but on stick I just do the normal sidewalk up. But whatever makes easier, you know. I love the stage. You know, I've been playing on the arena more and more just because of this Pac-Man song. I love it. I mean, Vermilion, you know, Gardens is Vermilion Gates is nice and all, but I love the stage now just because of the music. Very upbeat. Man, if I put the song on all the stages, it'd be the same song. I'll play all the stages. Hack and Slash, remind me, which character do you use in Tekken? Who's your main? Mainly AK. Okay, good stuff. Back. Oh my goodness, the down 2-3.
Round 2.
The down 4-2 and the down 2-3, man. That's a new law technique. I gotta learn that one. AK is difficult but fun, yeah. As long as you have fun, man. You know who's a difficult character to use? Kazumi. I mean, she's easy to use, but she's difficult to win. Oh, no launch there. That's minus 15. You can launch with Asuka's down 4-2. And Zilla, what's going on? How's it going, guys? How's it going, Zilla? I'm looking forward to your match against DD Green this Friday. Oh, the stomp there. I believe that stomp is actually launch punishable on block. He's has one of the few characters that has launch punishable stomp. It's low, but you can launch punish it. Oh, just down forward 1 there. Pizza guy's gonna have to work on them punish. Even her upward 2, we got a damage buff and does a lot more damage now. It's a ridiculous 14k punisher. Ooh, interrupts the down 2 there. Nice down 4-2. When in doubt, down 4-2 out. Zilla knows. Slide. Now Asuka, you can either go a little wild with the low crushes, you know, back 3, up 4-3, cans. Such a good, you know, character if you know someone's gonna be doing a lot of lows. Good block. That's minus 11. Down, so down back 3+4 with Law, the new move. Minus 13 on block. Only a few characters can punish it. Characters, because of the pushback, you can't even punish it. Oh, nice catch there. Zilla's doing alright. Waiting on Keith so we can play until then, just chilling. Good stuff, Zilla. Appreciate you chilling, man. Are you doing different regions separate or free fall? Doesn't matter. You can anybody can join. Of course, you know, if you have bad connections or something, it doesn't matter. But if you're in the U.S., hey, I'm happy to have you in here. That new net code makes it work out. If you're in the west, east, north, south, it doesn't matter. Happy to have you in here. Just type in the exclamation point join, and we'll get you in the queue. Oh my goodness, the down 2-3 again. Boom, boom. Oh, missed the legend kick. Not legend kick, but the normal ender after the DSS. Oh, there's look some shenanigans going on here. Oh, trying to go for I think like upward 3 or something. Nice, good catch.
You win.
Oh, matchstick doesn't work on PS4. Alright, let me R1 this. DSS ain't warmed up yet. The option button. Okay, there. Alright, we got Blaze and Young Godhand here. Let's see who else is able to join him. Let's see if we can find Hoodlum. Let's see if Hoodlum's on. I don't see him on. Alright. Let's see. Maybe this guy wants to play. Astral Anomaly. Okay, he wants to play. Yo, Azure, how's it going? What's going on, Azure?
Get ready for the next battle.
What's going on? You ever see a guy named Jay's Days play? Dude's got crazy movement. No, never seen him play. A small part stuck in the USB plug. He pulled it out.
Gotta focus.
He's played in a bit in the Incognito's Danger Room. Gotcha. Yeah, I took a look at the Danger Room that Incognito hosts every so often. Pretty cool concept. Pretty much without, you know, I don't know if they play like a first to 10 or something like that, but I pretty much do the same thing on Fridays, except with like 6 people. I'm gonna hop in the rank at some point tonight. Gotta get your Tekken God Prime Akuni back so I can DM somebody. Oh man, where are you at now? Now that you had to redo it, did they put you back to Emperor again, Azure? When you got demoted somehow? Alright, Mediocre 6 string queued up here. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Charles, what's going on? I missed Tekken a little. Alright, I love Josie's new move. That move right there is really nice because it gives her a chance to get into switch stance without having to risk you know, doing a mid or something like that. She has a low that she can actually go into switch stance. Most of her switch stance transitions are from mids, so now she has a viable low to do it. And it's hard to block too. And of course, it's kind of like Julia's War Drums, where if the low only hits, then the switch stance 1 is guaranteed. So you can actually gauge the distance on that. You get a nice guaranteed 2-hit combo. Oh, Clooney with Seiryu? Oh my goodness. That's crazy, man. I can't believe you had to grind that again. I actually decided to go and play some secondaries, you know. I was thinking about maybe ranking up my mains, but I decided to rank up Josie and Kazumi. Both of them are not Fujin. I had to go from, I think Josie was at Mighty Ruler, and then Kazumi was Genbu. So for the past, since Monday, I've been playing ranked between those two characters. So now I have at least 4 characters in Fujin. So I'm gonna start maybe ranking up a little bit. It's actually pretty nice to go back to the red ranks and kind of learn the basics. You know, because a lot of the people who play in red and purple, they you know, some of them don't know quite well what they're doing. Others, they know what they're doing. But it actually helps me practice some good defense and just try to understand the mindset of intermediate players. Hey, Sako, your stick is working great. Great, good stuff, good stuff. I'll send you, okay. I'll send you an invite right after your update's done, okay? Or, Sako, you can just join my game, join my lobby, and you should be able to get in here. Well, I see Mediocre just joined in there. Alright, no problem. We good here? Good. And Victory, what's going on? What's going on, Victory? Good to see you in here. Good to see all you guys in here. Azure says here, extra win streak points you get now help. Yeah. Hack and Slash says bootleg war drums. Yes. Bootleg war drums, but well, hey, we'll take it. We will take it. I know, honestly, I haven't really even used that move that often. I keep forgetting about it, and then I just recently, when I saw a young guy hand use it, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that move. One of those things, you know. I'm gonna start implementing it in my game. I need to have like a, you know, a match or two where I just keep on using it. Then I'll get it into my muscle memory. Sako said, got the purple rank on PC and have not read the patch notes outside of large Eddie Leo. Hey, good stuff, man. You know what? For the most part, you know, the patch notes. I'm not gonna say they're not important, but it's good to read them. You know, just so you're aware. Like for example, Lars. You know, like if you didn't read the patch notes, then you get hit by a down 4-2-1 all the time. You think that you can duck the second hit. So there's some, you know, there's some changes that could be, you know, important for you to read it. Just read them over, you know, read them over and at least get an understanding. Because some things, you know, got safer, so you can't punish things like you used to. Other things change from high to mids. Some things change properties of moves, so you know, and then some people got like new moves from. That's important. But everybody got a new move. New move or something. New move, new strength. Lars got hella buff, yeah. He might actually be one of my next characters I use to rank up the Fujin. Playing lower ranks with Akuni is helpful because they opt to mash in situations more seasoned players won't. Yeah.
Fight.
Now, you know, I've actually played a lot of actually Brian players. I've had a hard time fighting against Brian because there's one guy who's a Byakuya who was like, I don't know, maybe like 3,000 wins deep, and he was actually pretty solid. You know, I ended up getting promoed off of him, but still, like, he was very difficult to beat, very solid defense, and then also some guy in purple ranks, Divine Ruler, he was also very difficult to deal with too. So far, my issues online are against let's see, Paul, Bob, and Brian. Those are the characters I have a hard time with. And every once in a while, Lee. Those have been the characters I've been struggling with. Yeah, every Brian player second red and purples have good fun. I know, right? It's crazy. It's like, holy crap. Like, man, why are you stuck here? So you play like a blue, or at least a blue rank. He's like, no, this is my true rank. I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, stuck in purgatory forever. Probably just stuck there because their matchup knowledge is lacking, yeah. I mean, like I said, they just play defense, so they just wait for something to come through, and hopefully that they can get, you know, some counter hits here and there. They probably lose a lot of points based on, you know, perhaps mix-up characters, if they can't deal with blocking the mix-ups of 50-50s. Eddie's move is only good for wall damage and to beat up low-ranked players. Yeah, it's actually pretty good because whatchamacallit, you know, the back 2-4 he had where it's a mid-high, you can duck the second hit, but now you can actually do, you know, the back 2-3, I think. I don't know what the notation is, but you know, now it's a mid option, so you're gonna catch them trying to duck the second hit, which is a good check. You know, it is punishable on block, I believe. I don't know if it's punishable or not. I don't even know if it's punishable. I think it might be safe, but check me on that. Any Fox players down there? Buttons galore? No, I haven't. No, never mind. I take that back. I did run into a Fox player, a Suzaku, and he was, yeah, definitely pressing a lot of buttons. I managed to level up quite a bit with my Josie against this Fox. I fought a really good Ling down there too. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get the like I fought against a Negan player. He was Divine Ruler, and all he did was press buttons. He tried to catch me with the Power Crush. He tried to catch me with Down 4-2. He tried to catch me with like every single punishable string he had, and I'm like, all right, well, at least my punishment proficiency is gonna go up. I went from I think I went from like a B punishment proficiency to an A+ by just playing that guy, just blocking and then just punishing. I was like, thanks. Don't worry, the Fox in your Tekken God Prime hit a bunch of buttons too. They can, because they can get away with it. You know, sometimes you run into these players, and you know he kept on rematching me too. Like he knew well aware that I was just waiting for him to do a punishable move where I was punishing him. I was like, all right. He just kept doing the same thing over and over again. He kind of got a little bit used to what I was doing. towards the last match when I got promo, but like I don't know, it's just too late.
KO. Round 2.
This update is gonna take forever, yeah, Sako. You gotta keep your PS4 updated. Anna's down there is like if you don't let her get started, you guys. Yeah, I ran into an Anna who was on purple ranks as well, and that Anna actually was weird. Like the player who was using Anna was very solid, but then after a couple of wins, just started getting really sloppy, and it's the point where they just kept on doing the same move over and over again. Just maybe they were annoyed for losing a lot. Maybe it got tilted. I don't know what, but kept on doing like power crush always. I'm like, I'm punishing this. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Some players on PCs are kind of weird. Akuma feel funny in season 4?
KO.
How does Akuma feel funny, Akuma?
Round 3. Fight.
No walls helped AK though. I thought AK worked really well with the walls. I mean, he's got some. I thought he got a decent wall combo. But we got mediocre 6-string here with the dragon. This guy here working with Asuka. Very interesting. The netcode change got me dropping combos. Ah, interesting. That's weird. So is it like better? I mean, I don't know. I'm actually reacting a lot better on the new netcode. Things I couldn't block normally, I'm blocking left and right. I have an S+ in defensibility. I have an S+ in that now. I'm like, how am I blocking this stuff? I feel like offline, in my opinion, yeah. Everybody's so used to playing online that there's, you know, we try to buffer commands, you know, and then we're just actually doing them too early or something like that. Sako needs to start streaming again? Yeah, man, go for it. That's punishable.
Perfect.
4-3.
You win.
Purples and blues are full of solid Bryans, Lees, and Leo players. I have not run into a Leo player yet. I've run into my fair share of Kudimitsus. I'm actually gonna invite Sako here just so he knows. Let's see here. Mr. Sako. Alright, I don't see him on. Yeah, just join my lobby when you get a chance, Sako, okay? Well, Pizza Guy says, this guy is a nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Probably is it downloading, Sako? Is the update still downloading? You probably haven't updated in a while. It's been a while. Asuka's hit launchers all day. Oh my goodness. Asuka's in the lower ranks, all they do is they low crush. Alright, up 4 threes, back threes, cans, that's, you know, and they always try to string you out. They try to throw you, you know, they try to parry you from time to time, but you know, dealing with the low crushes, you have to be patient. You have to be patient. Jack needs a better power crush and damage increase, in my opinion. He needs a little bit better tracking, in my opinion. He needs, I wish they gave him back his tracking for Jackhammer. Okay, like that, I rarely use Jackhammer now because they nerfed the tracking on that. They nerfed the damage too, from like, I think season 2. It was 30 damage, now it's 25 or something like that. Also, I want a homing move that's decent. You know? Up back 1+2 is not good because it's a high, and you know, you jab and then you can duck it. People are wise. And then you know, debug. You know, that's a low. So I want a mid homing move that's safe. You know, it's just it's not too much to ask for. That guy, you know,
KO.
very difficult.
Round 2.
Jack is killing you. Tekken God, but I can't get over the hump versus top tiers. Yeah, you have to play like really solid with him. Honestly, I haven't even gotten that far out. Like the highest I've gotten with Jack was Tekken King, and kind of gave up going after that. But I'm gonna try to go higher. Maybe everybody's so used to Jack matchup. But yeah, I agree. He needs a better power crush. I wish his 4-4-4 was not that punishable. I wish it was like minus 13 or minus 12, you know? Everybody's got these minus 13 power crushes that wall bounce. And I'm like, Jack doesn't have a power crush that wall bounces.
Round 3.
It sucks.
Fight.
I got this unblockable tech with him. It's help. Nice. Anakin said if someone thinks Jack is trash and they're trash, oh my goodness. Well, Anakin, you know, it's funny how he says that because he is a top tier player. So it's like, of course you're gonna be good with any character you play. You know, it's the you make the character work. You know, that's the thing. Anakin asked him. You know, first he says like, oh, you know, don't blame the netcode for not being able to dash block. I'm like, dude,
You win.
I think the netcode does play a big factor in being able to dash block online. You know, you can't control something that's variable. It's one thing if it's offline, but if it's online, then it's like you can't help but not to be able to do it. His opinions are twisted, yeah. Honestly, for Eddie, he doesn't even need much. I don't even want what the pros want. I just want to relax 3-4 second hitbox extended, extra damage on down 4-1-1. Huh. Alright, that's not bad. Well, who is this and where's Hi? I'm right here, man. Today I'm wearing the skull cap. No cap. No regular hat. It would be nice for if Eddie had another low from handstand that's homing. You know what, speaking of homing, they gave Zafina homing mid from, what was it, Mantis? I was like, why? Crazy. The Beanie Gang, yes. I mean, Twist in the way where I have grown tired of his diss towards me in general. Seems like a hater. Yeah. Did you update your skins in the game with be without the hat? No, I did not. I did not. This is just one time only. Trying to keep my head warm.
You gotta focus.
Round 1.
How's the weather there? It's getting colder, Tiago. It's getting colder. Not how it is in like in Brazil, but it's getting colder. Cold like Gucci and Hyde House, yes. It's actually nice and warm. We have the thermostat at 70, you know. I like to be extra warm, a little extra toasty. Alright. That 4-4-3 is actually minus 10 in block. You can actually punish it. Not many people know that. Alright, good block there. That's actually minus 13. CD3 with Josie. Punish that with while standing 1-2 with Law. And DD Green, how's it going? Hack and slash, I can't handle heat. I'm Canadian.
Round 2.
I can handle heat okay, as long as it's not humid, right? My folks are in Arizona now, and you know they got dry heat, so I can handle a dry heat. But if it's really humid, then it bothers me. DD Green is pissed off. Why? Why are you pissed off, man? What's going on? Tell us your problems. No, down 4-2, so down 2-3. Launch that, young god, man. You got down 4-2 and hop kick at disposal. Here we go. Oh, nice. Nice to see you in good health. Someone told me a rumor that you're sick. Yeah, I do. It's not a rumor, but I do have whatchamacallit? I do have an illness. I do have some, an illness of me, so yeah. Streaming outside? No, hell no. Not outside. Outside is actually, I think it's a little, I think it might be like drizzling or something.
Round 4. Fight.
I'm angry. I might have gotten COVID from your friend's roommate. Tested positive roughly about an hour or two ago. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I've been around only my immediate family and 70. Oh my goodness. Ben's roommate was sneaking around. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear, DD Green. Hopefully, please get tested as well. And make sure that, you know, you quarantine yourself. You know, even if you may be asymptomatic, please be okay. Am I in the southern hemisphere? Thiago is. Thiago's in the Brazil. So what do I think of Leroy? I think he's still cheap. That guy is easy mode. In fact, I might want to pick him up to see how many people will end up declining my match.
You win.
Yeah, I did it.
27C in December sounds like hell. Getting tested Friday, so hopefully it should be fine. Yeah. I wonder how long it takes for you to get your test results. You rate Leroy 6 to 8? Leroy is still good. I think he's still top tier in this game. Top 5. Compared to Geese, well, I mean, I feel like Leroy is probably slightly better than Geese. Oh, don't worry about it, Kumo. No, it's okay. Yeah, I've known since last year. It was like last October when I found out what I had, so it's all good. The more you know, the more you know. It's good. But yeah, I think Leroy is actually still better. I mean, comparatively speaking, you know, Geese is, you know, I mean, Leroy's neutral is a lot better than Geese. He's got more options, better lows. He's got his parry. You know, he's got his 2 raise drives, orbital. I mean, he's still got the good tools. Where Geese is, you know, he's kind of lacking. He lost a lot of his frames and his pokes. And, you know, he depends on his meter to do hella damage. And if, you know, Leroy doesn't allow him to release that meter or get a good combo, then it's game over for Geese. Green feels fine. I have not gotten 6 since last January. Okay. All right. Yeah. Just let's see what happens, man. Let us know. Feels like your brain is burning. They stick that. Yeah. They do all the way up to your brain, man. It's crazy. Like, is there any other way you can tell if I have COVID or not? Why has it be all the way up there? Are they sticking a chip up my brain? Devil Jin compared to Leroy. I think Leroy is still better. I mean, Leroy is, you know, is very simple to use. He gets the results, you know, and less effort. I mean, I feel like Leroy is still a good contender against Mishima's. Yeah, Leroy is still the most all-around character in the game. So yeah, I mean, he was, you know, final boss. He had moves of every other character, only and did better. So I got that, you know, 12 frame counter launcher. So I got that back one, 11 frames. Parry. His counter hit 1-1 string. And he still got that. There's a nostril check. It sounds like they're probably, you know, check for some oil, you know. Digging deep down there.
KO. Round
Yeah, hack and slashes. I've never seen a book so sad by a win, like Evo. Yeah. Just pick Leroy. Yeah. I mean, it was Leroy City. In order to survive, you had to have a Leroy. Installing nano chips up your nose. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, all these drive-by tests and stuff like that. What are they actually doing that? Now they're gonna be tracking more Americans and be like, okay, yeah, this guy has COVID. How do you know? Oh, you just know. You know. I mean, why else would they want to stick something up your brain? You know. Like, no thanks. Can I just blow my nose in a tissue and give it to you?
Fight.
But yeah, I think Leroy is stupid good still. I mean, not nearly as bad, but you know, he's still good. Bakulam, I think he also is pretty good too. But I mean, I'm glad that they made some of his strings punishable now. the second hits or third hits of a string without punish throw. So that really helps be able to deal with something with that. Alright, Pizza Guy here. Nice catch with a down 1+2. Oh no! Oh! Didn't follow up with that. He can get another forward 1 after that. Even if it spikes in the ground like that. No, watch your whips!
Final round.
No, Pizza Guy here playing on the defensive here. If you sidestep or sidewalk right Asuka, she has a very hard time dealing with that. I'm Navy and they be doing that, yeah. So when you get deployed out, Akumu, this December you're gonna be going for training and stuff like that. December 17th, all right. Man, not too long, man. I wish you the best of luck in your training, and you know, hopefully all will be well with you out there.
You win.
I can't.
Do you know where you're gonna be headed out? And the random pizza guy is gonna be maining Asuka? That's crazy. That's totally unexpected. And then random pizza guy, just some more words of advice. Use more can kicks, back 3, up forward 3. Those are your friends. Back 3, up forward 3, can. When in doubt, when you're pressured at the wall, can kick. Alright, that's all you need to do. Can. Great Lakes. Oh wow, okay. So all the way up north. Your back 3 gets floated, I don't know, man. You gotta give it a shot. You gotta believe. You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. If you don't believe in the back 3, everyone just mashes at you. Well, can kicks are perfect. Okay, because counter hit, you launch. Even up forward 3, sometimes they mash and you can catch them with it. It stuffs my jabs and counter hits me. You gotta believe, man. If you want to main a character, you gotta believe in their tool set.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, I even have a pocket Asuka. This is why you still play Eddie. Everybody playing Asuka. Watching Fergus run to Tekken God Omega really wanted to play her? Okay. The struggle is real. Alright, mediocre 6-string here. Going with the Heihachi. Akumu got an Asuka. Man, everybody's got Asukas. Oscars.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, there we go. 4-4-2. You don't see a ton of Asuka mains? No. We don't really have a lot of Asuka mains. We have a lot of Asuka secondaries. I only know like one person who mains Asuka, and that's Komanda. That's it. I don't know anybody else who. And also Tom Savage. I think he also mains Asuka as well. But that's about it. I don't really see anybody use Asuka. Yes, my friend left a couple days ago. Ah, okay.
Round 3. Fight.
EU in Japan account for like 95% of the Asuka mains, yeah. I mean, I can tell you that I'm not an Asuka main. I used her, you know, back when she came out in Tekken 5, but that's about it.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, the new string there, that back 3-2, is actually pretty nice because it does mix up between his back 3-2 and back 3-3. Mid-high and mid-mid. If you want to try ducking, you gotta watch out for the mid. Dang! Omen Thunder Godfist. Yo, and the Fok main, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. I'm the secret Asuka champ. Yeah, I told you, I'm giving you tips. Up forward 3, back 3, can. That's all you really need. When in doubt, just do one of those moves. Also, sidestep 2 is really good too. Side step 2 is good. 1+2 is good. Forward 4-3 is good. I can consider it a homing jackhammer that can counter hit launch.
You win.
I appreciate it, Fakme. Thank you so much for the follow. You think Geese is a counter pick to Kuni? Not really. I don't think so. I mean, the good thing about Geese is that he can parry Kuni's knives and stuff like that, so anytime you try to go for a string, you can parry those and hurt you for that, but that's about it. Oh, there's Dancer and that one guy from Florida that apparently always lagging. Oh, I forgot about Dancer, yes. Dancer from New York. I don't see why that'd be a counter. Yeah, I don't see it either. Like he doesn't really have anything that's specific to beat Kunimitsu. In fact, you know, all of the Kunimitsu stuff and back turn and mix-ups, and it can get pretty tricky for Geese, you know. Because if you bait out the parry, then she can launch. But some of Kuni's strings and stuff, Geese has a hard time punishing because of pushback. As a Tekken god that has destroyed many Geese players, he's not a good counter against her. With Kuni, that is? Okay, nice. So, the Fak main, you main Fak, and then you secondary Kuni. Geese still has a counter hit dick jab I need against certain players. He doesn't have that, no.
Round 1.
He doesn't have the counter hit dick jab. He only has a counter hit dick jab into DP, that's it. That works. But he doesn't have the forward main stuff anymore. Oh, down one, of course, will go back one. That's not, you don't even need counter hit for that piece of guy. That's normal hit. That works in normal. You don't need counter hit. Look at this. Everyone's got an Asuka here. Blaze going with the Asuka. Nice, good poke. Down 4.
Round 2. Fight.
To be fair, no one knows the matchup right now either. I'm getting away with murder. I know the matchup a little bit, but it's just because, you know, you can... She's also, I feel like, is a very free-flowing character. You know, with all the different things she's got. The set, the back turn stuff, the flip kick. She has a lot of weird stuff. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of, you know. I get, like, I probably have about 50-55% of her stuff, like, understood. But of course there's some weird play. You get that one Kunimitsu that just does all these weird things and don't understand it.
Fight.
Maybe why before the proper labbing is done, yeah. Either way, Eliza doesn't have it. And he does, so it works. So what, Eliza can't just do down one into DP? That doesn't work? I thought that worked. I mean, Akuma has it too. Nice combo there. Oh, you know what? I think on females the delay sometimes drops. On the males, you get the delay of that knee there, you can get it. Oh, wow! Duck that grab. Oh, I actually stepped it. That grab is very linear. That grab is mid too. Ooh, nice catch. Fak mains Fak, Kuni, Noctis, both Kings, Zafina, and Lars. Dang. That's crazy, man. I played a mirror with Yin Crescent, and he's running the Kuni Discord right now, so I got a lot of the nasty tech from him. Yeah, I'm in that Discord as well. I'm trying to spy on give me some of that Discord tech so I can figure out how to beat it. Right now, you know, I played some purple rank Kunimitsus, they like to
still
just
ready to fight.
randomly up forward 3 me, try to launch me, you know, it's like... They still play kind of crazy. Hey Sako, how's your update coming along, man? It's good. Now I got signed at PSN Network. Great, good. When you get a chance, Sako, just join my lobby. When everything works out, and should be good to go. After doing some labbing, Kuni kills Jack. Yeah, I believe it, Blaze, because again, Jack doesn't have much answers for some of her strings. And it's like, you know, it's just going to become more of a guessing game and very difficult for him to do anything. I'm resorted to just doing like 5 moves with Jack. That's it. 5 moves. And pray that you get hit by them. Yeah, random hop kicks are enticing, yeah, because I can do them without fear of being launched. Exactly. So, and it's like, it's a good risk reward because it's only minus 13. So unless you have a character that does like major damage with a minus 13, you can just do it. I'm actually been trying to optimize my punishes with Jack at minus 13, you know, depending on the range. I can get 1-1, which does about 30 some damage. And I can get mix up afterwards.
Fight.
The shoulder is not really viable anymore. It's only like 28 damage, and if I mess it up, it's death for me. Whereas 1-1, if I mess that up, it's only minus 14, so it's not that bad. And then Kunimitsu's Wasang 1-1, I'm sorry, but that move is too good. You can just throw it out there without risk of being, you know, punished. Minus 8 in block, but...
Perfect.
See, look at that can. What did I tell you there, pizza guy?
Round 2.
Can.
Fight.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like, you know, her Wasang 1-1 is too good. You throw it out there whenever. And you can delay it too. It's pretty good. Chicken launches down 4-2. Yeah, exactly. So like, I can't even really risk going out down 4-2 unless I'm catching you on a gift or a mix-up. I have to play risky with Jack to get anywhere.
Fight.
Oh, I'm trying to go for the what's it called? The key charge setup. And tag 2 is minus 10. Oh my goodness. Oh, they had the buff it in Tekken 7. Just like they did to Zabina, look at it. Zabina got transferred to Tekken 7, she got hella buffed. Kuni probably got hella buffed in Tekken 7. And yo, Ahikational, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to stream. Sako's in, great stuff, Sako, thank you. And for those of you who got PS4 and want to join the lobby, just all type in the exclamation point join and you can queue up for the next spot. Just a way for me to keep track of those who want to play and make it easier for both of us. Now, is this true, guys, for Kunimitsu? For those who play Kunimitsu, does she have a 9-frame punish, or is it a 10-frame punish with after the input? It's like 4-4-4-2 or something like that, right? Is that a 9-frame punish or is that a 10-frame punish? 10-frame, okay. I figured it was 10 frames. People are saying it was 9 frames. I'm like, you know, I think it's 10 frames. You gotta account for the buffer, the 4-4-4. So it's like electrics, right? Electrics come out at 11 frames, but really it's 14 because of the input. But it's fast though, it's fast. You nerfed a lot of her stuff, specifically her lows? Okay. Well, her sweep is very annoying. The full crouch down 4-3 sweep. Super annoying. And now with the set being able to, recover and crouching, it makes it a deadly mix-up game. I mean, it's very deadly for her too, but if they can read the opponent well. In tag 2 was it was 8 frames. Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, mediocre here, going with the Chloe. Very interesting. All right, Raw standing up +2. More sweeps. Oh, nice launch there from full crunch. Step in. And more pokes. Oh, there we go. I told you. Counter hit 443. Super good launcher. Safe on block. Okay, -6. Can. Oh no, don't press the mid. You gotta watch out on back turn.
Fight.
Oh my goodness, step 4 counter hit. Oh, look at this hop kick. Okay, patience here by Pizza Guy. Doesn't want to get Cali rolled again. Nice back 4. Sidewall saves lives. Yes, I knew it. Weird stuff going on. Good down 3. Oh, and tag 2, all those lows that knocked down used to be launchers? Man, it's crazy. Well, thank goodness they don't launch. Okay, that's launch punishable there. The down back 1+2. -16 on block. You just gotta be careful. It's got some nice evasive frames on it too. Ooh, 1+2, shaking hands. Oh, missed a combo. Down, back, 3,
Round
down, back
4. Fight.
Okay, patience here by Pizza Guy. Just playing patient here. Pizza Guy's trying to pick his battles. Trying to find the spot to attack. Oh no, the second hit there. Down back 1-2. It's got hella buffed in this season. But it's a mid-high. They still got the second hit. Oh, no punish there in hop kick though. -15. Okay, now they punish with up forward 2, which is a 14 frame punish, or if they do the up forward 3 motion, you can actually launch it with down forward 2.
Time up. Final round.
Man.
Fight.
Asuka survives. Nice back 3, I told you! Oh, a little too late on the P-chart setup. See, back 3 again, well, look at that. Back 3 doesn't not get... Okay, here we go. Nice down 1+2. Good duck. +2. Oh no, gets hit. Wait. Here we go. What's the final mix-up? I back 3. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, Pizza Guy?
You win.
Don't doubt me. Don't doubt. You gotta believe, man. Back 3. That can kicks. I told you. Do you know who I am? I'm a juggernaut. Not really, but gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. You want a running 3? Hate using her Unga stuff? You just gotta use it, Pizza Guy. This is how the character is played. You have to. You have to. I know you want to play solid and everything, and you can, but until they do something about it, you can get away with it, right? If they block your back 3 and then they punish it, okay, fine. You know, it's not that bad. Depending on the character, they may not have a good answer for back 3, you know? Even her while standing 3 is pretty good too. While standing 3 can go under highs and some mids. So use that. You know, while standing 1+2. Use more while standing 1+2 with Asuka. If you hit that on counter hit, then you can get a 4-2 launch, guaranteed. And it's only -2 on block. And you can cancel it. You know, she has a lot of good cancel stuff. Ridiculous. Her back 1, you can cancel back 1 and recover and crouch. It's ridiculous. Not a lot many people react to back 1, but you know, it's only -10 on block, so they can't really punish it, except for possibly 2Ds, but the pushback makes the jab sometimes whiff, so.
Round 1. Fight.
I understand when you do Unga shit, it's probably one of the most important things you can learn. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Man. Like, I mean, when I play Josie, I do Unga Bunga stuff all the time. Because I can get away with it, you know? I can do, like, hop kicks, I can do down 4-2s. I can go ham with it, the crouch dashes. Kazumi, not so much. You can't really go Unga too much with her. You gotta, it's all business. It's like, if I get launched one time, all my work is lost. That's how I feel whenever I play with Kazumi. If I get launched, all my work is gone.
Fight.
Josie, I can come back. I can do something stupid. And down 1+2. Down 1+2. What do you get? Now I'll get the flips. Oh my god, what is Blaze doing? Oh, duck on the second hit. You can option select that 3+4 4 string. Just do dick jab.
KO.
Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Slides here coming out. Nice down 4-2. A junkyard kick. Oh no, man. Blaze is getting away with a lot of down 2-3s. Oh no, in the back. That hurts. That's launch right there, -17. Okay, here we go. Good block and a low. Man, another down.
Round 4.
Yeah, see, I like Kuni because when you're down HP, you can just YOLO full crouch mix-ups. Yes, that's what I hate about that character. It's like, man, you could be down 1 pixel, down 1, yeah, and then like just go crazy because you have no other alternative. All right, just go YOLO, and then you know if it works, great. If it doesn't work, oh well, you tried. You know. That's what I hate about Kunimitsu. It's just she has that ability to come back. The tenacity of that character is all based on her mix-ups, and it scares me. Like I wanna you know kill Kunimitsu as fast as possible, not give her a chance to do anything. But as soon as she's left with 1 health, you know I gotta figure out, okay, how am I gonna kill her? I'm afraid of low parries. I'm afraid of you know anything that could possibly lose to her stuff. You know, I have to commit and pray that the opponent doesn't block. Can't YOLO with Kazumi though. I'm enjoying your commentary in the matches. Do you have casting experience? No, I don't really have casting experience. I do commentate every so often in some major tournaments that we have in Michigan. But other than that, I've just been streaming, doing commentary for these sessions, and also doing tournament commentaries whenever I hold tournaments in the past. And sometimes I guest appear in some tournaments that some of my peers also host too. Well, I appreciate the compliments there, occasional. Thank you. Been running these sessions for over 2 years now, so you know a lot of my my time and honing my skill has been just through streaming. I know y'all saw my down 4-2 punish, just not hot on down 2-3. Yes, you gotta do it, man. You gotta punish. Even when I punish right, I don't get it. You gotta do faster. See, down 2-3, just mash on that down 4-2. I wish I had a commentator's voice, but my sinuses have eternally said no. Yeah, that's why every once in a while, you know, I have Azure. He joins our Friday night first 10 fights as one of our main commentators, and give him some commentating. He's got his mic on the highest gain possible, so he can you know, give us our analytic commentary. I love it. And then Young Godhand, this guy has been commentating and bringing in the hype. I love it.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm looking forward to the, you know, the Friday night fights here this Friday. We got some good matches here. The gain is like 60%. Yes. Pays to have a nice mic that can increase the gain like that. All right, Sako's here, Mighty Ruler. Although he was, I think he was Fujin on PS4, and then he got demoted to Mighty Ruler per the reset.
Round 1. Fight.
Or it tells you how to beat this character. I'll let you choose my character for at least 3 fights tonight. Thank you. Well, I mean, beating Eddie is one thing, but beating Sako is another thing. Sako's pretty good. Alright, so you 1+2. Don't beat the character, beat the player. That's what I tell everybody. You know, it's one thing to have knowledge about the character, but ultimately, it's all about the player. What are they susceptible to? You know, do they not like throws? Do they not like lows? Do they hate low crushes? Do they hate being whip punished? I just had fun while watching. I got my mic settings changed a bit, plus moving closer to the base for help. Yes, definitely, Ben got here. Thank you. And I'm glad you're having fun. You know, part of the whole experience for the Friday night first 10 fights is for the community to have a chance to participate too. You know, not only in playing the games, but also to commentate. You know, I want it to be a community effort. You know, you guys here in the sessions, you know, you're practicing and you're trying to get better, and I'm doing the commentary. But you know, the Friday night fights is for you guys to let loose, enjoy yourselves. You know, talk amongst your peers, have a good time. I have a good time just, you know, listening to your commentary. It's hilarious. And then I kind of do stupid things in the background. Oh, the counter hit there, down back 2-3. Alright, good carry. Sako here is checking with the upward force. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice catch. Ugh. Sako backed out, you know, down 1+2, even though it had increased range, it's still not, you know, doesn't reach that far. Good backdash. Alright, down 4-3. Watch your spring kick, Sako. Welcome back to Tekken. As I remember saying to you all the time, watch your spring kicks. Nice power crush. I think they increased the power, the damage on that power crush. I'm not sure. Oh, the counter hit sliding those DMs to the wall. Dead. Can't get up.
You win. Mastery.
Oh, it's now +2? Okay, gotcha. Oh, Random Pizza Guy is gonna head out? Alright, man. Alright, let's see if there's anybody else. Diddy Green here? I think he said he signed up, right? Let me see Diddy Green. Finding in rank match. We'll get him in here. The Azures are always have fun doing commentary because I like dissecting people's play. Yeah, like I said, Azure is the analytical part of commentary, and then Young God Hand is the hype and having fun and making all kind of noise commentary. And then we also have guest commentaries too, jumping in here, talking. We have DD Green, we have Rexon. Every once in a while we'll have like some one timers like Zilla. The May brothers are definitely my main commentators too, but they've been grinding on Call of Duty as of lately. KJ, yes, KJ. I can't forget about KJ. Whatchamacallit? Who else commentated with us?
Get ready for the next battle.
Trying to figure out. Oh, Wendell. Wendell commentates with us too. One thing you can also do more, Pizza Guy, is back four. Back four, Asuka's knee. Safe on block, but counter hit launch. That back four is kind of like Lars's back four. But you can actually get a combo off a counter hit.
Fight.
Alright, Sako back in here. Nice. Good forward 3+4. Nice. Look at the whip punish there. Jeez. I feel like Sako's break, so to speak, has leveled him up tremendously. But the guy is like now, maybe another level better than he was. He's got whip punishing, he's punishing. He's got a lot of the fundamentals that he was struggling with down quite well now. +6. They good patience there. Oh, and the sway back there, no worries. Young got him pressuring with the switch stance stuff. Sidestep 3+4 is a very annoying launch there by Eddie Gordon. I hate it. Oh my god, the spring kick balcony break? Look at this. Oh, okay, look at this combo. Oh my god, again.
Round 3.
Can't do her normal game plan against Eddie. Yeah. And then mix up. See, sidestep 4. Nice catch there. More pressure at the wall. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Relax. Sako, relax. And occasional, hey man, just FYI, this is PS4. If you got PS4 occasional, I'm down to have you in here. If you want to add me, I don't know, you have PS4 or PC. PSN, you can add me on PSN here. That's my PSN tag. Don't relax, go in. PS4, awesome, man. Just add me on PSN, and I'm gonna get you into the next spot here once another one opens up. No, that's okay, Sako. Take it. And Sako, you should practice your down 3-4. Practice your diagonals, making sure that you hit it properly. You definitely don't want to, you want to practice when you can. Have a nice little rhythm with the slide, down 3-4, down 3-4. Just practice it. While you're waiting for your match to come up, just practice the motions on your stick. It's always good to warm up that move. What the heck happened to the game?
Get
Okay.
ready for the next battle.
Took a little longer there. Nope, get the ass beat. It's all love. It's all love. But yeah, Ahi Keishino. Okay, great. Thank you so much for the friend request. I'll send you. I will accept that.
Round 1.
Sounds like he's saying like "como esta" or something. It's like, you know Spanish? Oh, we gotta sign PSN tag again. No, you don't think you can float him? No, you can't. You can't. Asuka cannot float Eddie out of back 3-3. She doesn't have anything to do that.
KO.
You just have to hit him on the ground.
Round 2. Fight.
The mediocre six string here with the Jin. Oh, balcony break. Nice. Carry. There we go. Oh no, missed the savage sword. No. Sako missing combos. Okay. Look at this. Look at this tenacity by Sako. Tenacity. Tenacity. Here we go. Tenacity. Guys, Sako has S plus and tenacity.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice, good catch there. Yeah, the problem with Asuka is that her down forward 1 would work, but it's not very low hitting, right? So you can't use down forward 1 like Kazumi can, like Zafina can. So you have to go for a ground hit, you know. But man, Sako, good stuff. Does the slide track? It kind of does, but not really. I mean, you can sidewalk it. I don't even know how to start learning a fight, Eddie. It feels like learning a language, yeah. Well, you can start by, you know, getting a familiarity with the strings. Like, just go into the move list, right? And then learn how to block punish his moves, as well as some of the strings that he has. You know, most of the strings he has at the last hit are typically somewhat punishable. And then even, you know, record the strings to where it stops at the second hit and see what you can do at the second hit. You know, can you punish the second hit as well, or is it safe? Also with Asuka, don't forget, she's got parry. You know, she can actually parry some of those hits in between, so you might be able to catch them surprisingly, you know, if you were to parry the second hit. Yes, it can be chicken, but, you know, it's up to the opponent to be ready for that. Eddie kills you, you play patient. Yeah. He does better if he initiates the pressure. So you have to come to him. It's better to come to him sometimes. Now in a life deficit, you know, it may be difficult for him, but he has some, you know, solid mix-ups. And sometimes you just don't want him to get started. Oh, that second hit. I did treasure battle again, and now you have every Kuni customization item. Nice. Even the watermelon bikini. Spend all day making costumes. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Play patient, not respectable. There are moments you can disrespect him. Yeah. He's the guy, just hold forward against Ling Dang. Ling is not that bad. Oh my goodness, here we go, the stabs. There you go, Peacekeeper, do it again. Slide, oh my goodness, try to slide these DMs. No break on throw.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
I bet close application is good against him. Of course. Can't beat you if he doesn't have a chance to play. Spring kick. Oh, nice power crush. Good low. To the wall. Man, okay. Nice. Nice. Look at the patience there by Sako. I punished the Yoshi flash on block. I love it. Nice, okay. Oh my goodness, here we go. See, I love that. I hate that sidestep move. I hate it. But I love it when Sako hits it. You know, I need to figure out how to play some treasure battle. What's the easiest way to win in treasure battle, guys? Tell me. Do I have to spam a string or a move? I should keep going. Okay, here we go. Oh, both of them try to go for the same thing.
Final round.
Man,
Fight.
just down 4-2 after the first start. Katarina 4-4-4. But then I only get like I only get costumes for Katarina, right? I guess if I want to get the stuff for every other character, then I got to cheese with a different character. I should try that. Katarina 4-4-4. Just put have a turbo controller. Dang. CPU always presses button at the start of the round. Nice. All right. I'll make sure to just do that. Katarina 4-4-4. Turn my turbo button on. Let's go. Sako, I'm trying to chill. Sako's like, I know chill. Stop making you sit up. Yeah, sit up, like lean forward, you know. Man, alright, we got DD Green here. Sako's running the lobby now. Man, Sako. Welcome back. Yeah, Sako. I mean, Azure. Beat that ass. This man, Sako presses more buttons than ever before. He doesn't seem to press that many buttons. I mean, he calculates when he presses them. There are times where he miscalculates that, but... The rule is no highs unless it's a punish thing. It's not the same when it's not KJ. By the way, does anybody have any fun Thanksgiving plans?
Get ready for the
Anybody
battle.
spending time with a limited group or like a family or friends? I can't believe how many people actually traveled for Thanksgiving. I heard that was like 1.05 million people still traveled or flew for Thanksgiving. That's amazing. I hope we don't see a superimposed surge on top of what we are experiencing with COVID. This is gonna be nuts. I know, but they're gonna be another surge on top of that. You know. Yeah. Well, I know. I'm staying home. My dessert for tomorrow, courtesy of Nikki, chocolate pie. Right? Chocolate pie? Chocolate cream pie. I'm looking forward to that. Oh my goodness, yes, and brownies, dark chocolate fudge brownies. Oh my goodness, we got an air fryer recently. Looking forward to trying to make some brownies in the air fryer. ETGF, yeah, says I'm having a few people over. We were cooking dinner. Nice, good stuff. Sensei Blaze still taking care of your mom. All right, good stuff, Blaze, good stuff. Well, we gotta take care of mom. And then Alex, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? We're not dealing with a character that just says F happy with moveless as long as they ain't traveling. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Meeting good at your mom's house tomorrow. Just immediate family and girlfriend. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Getting food from my parents, telling them I love them, and eating out of the house. Hey, tell them to make you a plate. You know, get you a couple containers, actually. Like a couple of Rubbermaid containers ready to go. Yeah, all right, no problem there, pizza guy. Yeah, let me know. You can queue up by doing exclamation join, so I remember. Alex, you're doing well. Got your new monitor came in and just got done playing in Wednesday night fights. Hey man, Alex here has been practicing and been playing, you know, in multiple tournaments. I can't believe it, man. Before you were, you know, more of an organizer. Now you're a player. You're in this. You're so deep into Tekken now that you're actually getting good. You're playing, getting the competition, getting practice. What kind of monitor did you end up with, Alex? What kind of gaming monitor did you get? Is it okay if I drop the link to my music video I just made the other day? Yeah, Victory, no problem. Victory is a musician out here trying to make his way through, so Victory, yeah, feel free to drop that link. I'm happy, I'm okay with that. The character is too hard for my pea-brain. Yeah, it's okay, man. Like I said, only time will help you with that. But man, Sako here. Alright, DD Green, let's go. Somebody put this man away. Young Godhand, you can do it. No, I appreciate you guys. Anybody who wants to put a link up or something, just please ask, you know, be polite. And, you know, that makes it easier for both of us. If I know you, no problem. If I don't know you, maybe not. But, you know, always helpful to help you guys out, you know, if you're doing some project or hobby or whatever. You want some people to, you know, check it out and support. I'm all happy to help you out. Masako's in God mode. I know. Look at his S in aggressiveness. Very aggressive. And he uses rage usage. My rage usage in this game is B. I rarely use rage. And then also, let's see. Tenacity. My tenacity is B. Really bad grades in tenacity because I never have to really come back. Usually in the lead.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, how was the connection when you played, Alex? When I played people in California, it wasn't bad at all. I mean, there are 4 bars, but it's actually pretty solid. It takes so much focus to beat Sako. It does. It does. Sako is focusing too. But Young Godhand's got Sabina, so we'll see.
KO.
Weird stuff here. Sako probably doesn't have too much experience with Sabina, but we'll see. There's 4 bars really good. Last match lagged a little bit. Overall good. Okay, good stuff. That's plus. Up forward 1 with Sabina. Plus 4 on block. Be careful of that. Plus 4.
Fight.
You can get a free down back 2 or down forward 1 check. Down back 2 and down forward 1 are 13 frames. So look at that. She got a homing myth from Mantis. That's so weird. Yeah, Azure here, you know, providing us with the link for our Discord. Azure been putting a lot of work into, you know, maintaining that Discord as well, and it's gained a nice following. Spring kicks, what we got? Look at that spring kick, my goodness, Sako.
Final round.
So what we're gonna be doing for Thanksgiving? So all we're doing right now is just staying home and just making some home cooked meal for Thanksgiving. That's it. Just relax, just chill. No work. You know, no sessions or anything. Just gonna relax and eat, watch some TV. Me, I'm gonna watch some Tekken because that's my TV these days. And good building. How's it going? Good to see you in the chat. 130 deep now? Wow, I didn't realize how many people we actually had in that Discord. 130? Wow. That's ridiculous, man. Young Godhand, this ninja is wilding. Wild out. Sako wilding out. He's gonna go for a second lap here, guys. Sako's on God mode. Oh my goodness. This guy put the Doom God code in. Guy got the Game Genie code. Sako says I'm back. Yes. Oh man. He's back. He was just training in the hyperbolic time chamber, guys. You know, he's been playing all the games, doing some school. Now he's back in the Tekken and it's like, hey, what's up, guys? You missed me? And it's like, you missed these ass beatings?
Get ready for the next battle.
Now I kind of salty now because he's just pressing. Oh my goodness, there you go. Young got him. If he's pressing, be patient. That's all. Be patient. But hey, it's been a while since we actually had Eddie in here, guys. Remember this. Sako was really one of our only Eddies in the sessions. When he left, then we really didn't have many Eddie players. We didn't. We had Regain, but you know, Regain was just messing around with Eddie. We didn't really have a bona fide Eddie player. Yeah, Sako says, I didn't have any reason not to press. I waited for my opportunity to press. I love it. Let's go. Mediocre says, my time to shine. Alright, let's go. My time to not miss on inputs. Down 4-2 counter. That move is so good. It's a good way to check. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god, the hands. Look at Sako's going in. I love the aggressiveness. The aggressiveness. Oh, L sweep, wow. Boom. Alright, the head hurts. Slide those DMs. Oh my goodness gracious. You gotta watch the recovery kicks, man. You gotta watch them.
Round 2.
Sako has got very good handle on whip punishing. Oh my goodness. See, whip punishing again. Oh. See, Alex here actually enjoys fighting Eddie. Hey, at least somebody does. Good block. Good low. Look at the low parries here. Sako, get out of here.
KO.
Oh my goodness. Sako.
Round 3.
This guy is ridiculous. They put matchup knowledge on a USB for me. I wish I could plug my USB, you know, in my head or something. But... oh my goodness. Here we go. Mediocre 6 string. Going for Oki? Something. Oh my god. Here we go. Good low. Strings. Low. Nice parry. No, miss input. Whoa. Oh. I think he tried to parry that. That was miss input.
Round 4. Fight.
Not gonna learn all these matchups. Oh, the handstand. Here we go. Look at Sako's mix-up team. I love it. Get off the ground. That's only 0 on block now. 4-4-4 with Jin. They nerfed that. It used to be like +3, +4. Actually, no, +4, +5. Oh, that's it. Mediocre going for the... okay, here we go. Nice. Good punish.
Final round. Fight.
Nice. Good punish there. Slide. Oh my goodness. Gets caught by the second hit. That string launches. Boom, boom. Again. It got up too quick. Oh my goodness. Just relax in front of him, bro. Can you imagine that? In real life? Somebody just ran up to you and it just sat in front of you. And then you just know what to do and all of a sudden you got tripped up. Can you imagine that in real life? Like I'm fighting someone, right? And then all of a sudden this guy just dashes in front of my face and just lays down there. I'm looking at him. The next thing you know, I get tripped up. Young got him. And this man fun to get. And this man fun get the goose. Oh my goodness. I want to see if DD Green can take care of it. If after, you know, I will only jump in if Sako is going for his third run. All right, if he's going for his third run, I will jump in. Sako's on a roll here, guys. You guys gotta learn how to deal with the Eddie matchup. It's been too long.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's been too long. No, Sako doing well with Eddie. Sako, stick with Eddie. You gotta help these guys with Eddie. Yeah, it's been too long for Eddie and BS, and I'm Eddie. Yes. You guys need to practice on Eddie. It's been a while. So here we go. No, I don't think I will. You know, I've been having fun with other characters here. I haven't even had to use. I haven't used Geese in a while, but actually playing Kazumi has helped my Geese a bit. I'm already starting to see a better game with the character. Oh, nice whip punish there. Okay, relax. Nice. Just jab in there. Flop. Counter hit. Sweet. You know, Random Pizza Guy, these are probably two characters you see on the screen that you probably won't lab. Rage.
KO.
You could be learning to fight King or something, or Harang. Yeah.
Fight.
Yeah, I know. You should be thankful for this. As Azure said, yes, for sure. Flash. Yeah, that's very punishable. What the hell? Okay. No, good whip punish there. Just waited.
Round 3. Fight.
Just out of, just slightly out of range. Okay, carry. Blaze chilling back here. Counter hit. Out forward 4, avoiding the puddle.
KO.
Watch your recovery kicks.
Round 4. Fight.
20's past top 16 and full of characters no one plays against, yeah. Ooh, hop me. Alright, here we go. Crazy Blaze. Flash. Ooh, good catch there. Dang, alright. Yo, Jay Bliss, how's it going, man? What's going on, Jay Bliss? Good to see you in here. And Rexon, what's going on? Man, good to see you guys in here. Jay Bliss, I'm looking forward to your set against Brandon Y this Friday. Don't forget. Don't forget about that match. And then Rexon, I'm looking forward to seeing your match against Randall next Friday. Yeah, I mean the Flash is 6 frames, so he can punish anything 6 frames and above. Jay Bliss, I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Thank you. Alright, see DD Green here readies up. Maybe he's around. Bueller. Guess not. Yeah, the thing is with Yoshi, Sako is that you have to bait out the flash, right? If you know that they're very flash heavy, then you have to change up your timing to not always retaliate after blocking a move, right? You just basically do something and then you stop a little bit, right? Then try to, you know, vary up your timing. So, you know, if you can catch them with the flash, then you can launch them on the whip. And plus, it's 15, minus 15 as well. So if you block it, you can actually launch it as well if you're on point. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like you just gotta play a little bit more neutral. There's not, you know, Yoshi's not gonna do flash all the time, so you just have to kind of gauge when they're gonna do it. You know, if they're feeling pressured, like if you want to start pressuring, then you have to figure out, okay, I need to stop part of my pressure, or at least throw this out. So next time, if they get into that scenario again, they may want to flash me if I'm doing this. Like for example, if you do A, B, C, right, and then they block, the next time they want to do, you do A, B, and then want to flash C. So in which case you just stop at A, B, and then gauge a reaction, figure out what they're doing, right? If they're not doing anything, they're still blocking, fine, okay, then leave it as that. You know, you just try to do something, it didn't work, leave it alone. But if they try to do flash, then that's your opportunity to punish them for it. So you don't really lose out on anything, all right? You lose out if you try to go for the same sequence again and you get flashed. If you do the sequence, right, if you stop the sequence short and they don't do anything, okay, fine. Then you don't gain anything, they don't gain anything. But if they do flash, then you gain something by making a whip and punish. So, you know, understand your risk versus reward there. You don't lose anything if you just stop short.
Round 2. Fight.
You lose more if you attempt to go for the same pressure string. Like especially on wake up, you know, like Yoshi can flash and wake up, and then you have to be careful. Just whenever I play against Yoshis, I dash up in their face and wake up and wait. Typically, or I change up my timing on a low, you know, or just wait a little bit. It's the same. Just pretend like they have rage art, right? Just pretend that's something that you have to watch out for. You know, flashes. It's almost like rage art. Or parries, you know. Geese's parries. You know, you want to change up your timing on it. Oh my goodness, get sliced.
Round 3.
Young God here, I almost missed my turn. I was trying to start cookies now. Damn, don't burn them cookies, man. It makes some people Thanksgiving pretty mad. But yeah, do you understand the concept, Sako? You know, when you're trying to pressure your opponent, you know, change up your timing on your attacks for the flash, and then, you know, cut your sequences short. And also, you know, Yoshi can also throw out the flash after you block something of theirs, thinking that they'll retaliate back, and then they'll flash your retaliation. So always, you know, pause a little bit before you try to do something. Unless it's a punish, pause, you know. You may catch them flashing. Using Asuka makes me feel dirty. That's okay, it's pizza guy. You can always take a shower later on. No problem. Get a shower, get a nice loofah. You know, whatever your bath gel of choice, and scrub. That's all. You'll be fine. You want to know who's a dirty person? Ask Rick Stars. That guy's Asuka is pretty dirty as well. He's gotten a lot more solid, but he's still pretty dirty. Dishonest play. You know what? There really is no dishonest. It's Tekken, right? So it really is. You know, you take advantage of your character's strengths, right? And that's not being dishonest. Your character's strength relies on a lot of low crushes and ability to catch people, and, you know, and crush their
What did I just do?
you know, their attacks. You know, it's all good. You know, it's all good. You just have to take advantage of, you know. I mean, I take advantage of a lot of my character's strength as well, but doesn't mean that it's dirty or it's dishonest. Yeah, look at Azure. I get beat up by dishonest top players all the time, of course. And then Yan Yoshi, how's it going, man? Good to see you in the chat. What's going on, man? What's going on? Look at it. It's 11-11, guys. Alright, so the young god here now starting off strong here. A good Yoshi is a dishonest Yoshi. Yes, I agree. Yoshi's got some tricky stuff. You gotta use it, you know. I mean, that's what makes him so good, is that you can play in a really strange way and get away with it. You can't spam jabs, and down forward 1 is hard. Yes.
Get ready for the next
That's the thing with Asuka, you know, is that you can't really spam jabs. You can do her jab strings like 1-1 or 1-3 or 1-4. You know, to kind of keep them guessing if they react to a low parry or not. But you know, I mean, Asuka is a character designed to keep you away from spamming jabs. You can spam other stuff though. You have other stuff to spam, but jabs is not one of her main strengths.
Round 1.
And Yan Yoshi is doing good, getting used to the timing on PC. Nice. If you look at the iMusician, you'll see he barely uses flash or sword sweep. Yeah, he's got other stuff, man.
Perfect.
He's got what they call clairvoyance. He has good read on people. Oh my goodness. Caught him with the homing move there. No combo afterwards. Power catch. Lows. Oh my goodness. Hell sweep. Oh my goodness. Just up on one leg. That's all you need to be, is one leg.
Fight.
Basically, Young God Hand is fighting Jin with one leg. Like peg leg. Had to clean up kitchen, prepare to keep cooking. Oh, no problem, DB, no problem. You gotta keep your parents happy, you know. Yes, you missed your turn, DB. You missed it. That new low of Yoshi's though, the Kinsho forward 1 is so good, man. I'm still not used to seeing that. It's starting to get to me though. I have to practice reacting to it. But then he can cancel it, which is so crazy.
Great.
Dang, somebody plays it. Your parent cook, they gotta clean? Not in DD Green's household. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab myself a little refill on my tea. Give me a few minutes. Thank you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Gotta let the kettle boil a little bit. You see, you can say, no, but they cook or I cook. I clean. Then kick them out. Zafina, Asher says, it's fun watching Zafina go ham because I never see it. I know Young Guy Ham about to go ham on Mr. Sako. Oh no.
KO.
Trying to go for a rage arcade.
Round 2.
I love Kinsho forward 1 cancel, the wild rising forward, yes. It's crazy. Like I said, he's got so many interesting transitions in the Kinsho. It's fun. You know, it's actually really fun now. You know, now that I play online, it's like I can actually, you know, defend against Yoshimitsu's here. I actually was playing against Fab Will online against his Yoshimitsu. It's like, oh, I know how to play this matchup. He beat me 1 time, I think, and I beat him like maybe 4 or 5 times. And he gave up. But I was nice. I was like, yes, I have a little bit more confidence playing Yoshi now, or against Yoshi. Azure can still play ranked tonight while tipsy because my save will get corrupted tomorrow anyways. Oh my goodness. That's weird, man. I don't know how he got affected by that. I feel bad for those who got affected by it twice. Some weird bug. I'm always afraid, you know, my work will go down the drain. I don't want anything funky happening with my saves or anything like that. Alright, look at the pressure here by Young Godhand. Scarecrow. Oh, you got the 2-2 Scarecrow there. Jab punish go on block. You can actually sidestep right that string and launch him for a bit. Nice, okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, the whole string here. Oh my goodness gracious, Sako, crazy, just interrupts. Young Godhand says, dude. Oh man. Maybe we should have a Young Godhand versus Sako first 10. Should we set that up? Young Godhand versus Sako first 10. Yeah, twice, and it wasn't the rank I cared about. Treasure battle is so dull to play. Yeah. So you actually lose your treasure battle too, man. That's the earnings, man, down the drain. I'm mad and this wine hitting hard. Oh man, I've had wine in a long time. Make sure you drink a glass for me. I'm a big Cabernet fan. I love Cabernet. I like Pinot Noir as well, but Cabernet is my favorite. Damn, look at Sensei Blaze. I thought what we had was special. I'm hurt. Didn't say me, just my character. I'm not grinding for that stupid watermelon bikini again after this. How long did it take you to get that? I mean, just estimating. You know, after just going through the treasure battle, how was that like a very, very rare item? Like it took you forever to get, or did you get it like relatively easily? Just, I'm kind of wondering. Well, he's having a moment here, you know. Yeah, you can't be hurting the Sensei Blaze feelings, Sako. Look at it. Shedding a tear now. Pizza Guy says good. It's random, so you only get it in a special battle. It took like 100 wins. Oh my goodness, 100 wins? Oh my goodness. And you think about it, like maybe, you know, 2 minutes or 2 to 3 minutes.
Round 1
per match.
Fight.
You know, after loading and everything like that. Or maybe like 2 minutes. Man, like 200 minutes. Which is about 3 hours. 3.5 hours, oh my goodness. Yoshi players don't deserve happiness? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and Yoshi over here is like, bro, what did I do to you? Oh man. Mashing, now we're mashing now. We're mashing.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, here we go. DD Green serious now. He got the law busted out. Oh, the counter hit Dragon Killer. More like the Capoeira Killer. And Lost in 1-2 mix up there from full crouch. Spring kicks. DD Green playing more solid here. Power crush. That power crush is launch punishable, Sonic. Ooh, that's back 2-1. Alright, you be mad. Yeah, I missed my turn. I'm gonna make it up.
Fight.
Oh, round count is 2 and CPU just sits there. Gotcha. Okay. So that's quite a bit of time. Okay, small poke. Yo, and then Jin Luiano, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, good catch in the launch. Dang. Jin Luiano, thank you so much for the follow.
Fight.
And yo, Haseo, what's going on? My mentor is a Yoshi player. What's going on, Haseo? How are you doing today? Good to see you in the chat, man. Oh, my God, back 2-1. I hate that move. Such a good move at the wall. They got duck the second hit. Just chill and woke up from a nap. Oh man, the nap must be good. I was thinking about taking a nap earlier, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be sleeping really well tonight after the session, so no nap for me. Look at DD Green just side walking, sliding those DMs. Well, good duck in the throat. Oh no. Ah, damn. Caught him with the whip on the rage art there.
You win.
Why do you press buttons? It happens, man. And you know, you see DD Green there, just the sidewalking there, trying to be a little bit more patient. Marduk is greater than Leroy? I don't know. I think Leroy's still pretty good. That's alright, Sako. It's alright. That's like a parrying too. People getting used to you playing now. Be good people like Lily means? Oh my goodness. Online Lily still using Matterhorn like it's nothing. Sidestep Matterhorn. Ridiculous.
Get ready for the next battle.
And hello, Kiero. How are you doing today? Yeah, just try to focus more on more execution with your low parries. That's all. I mean, there's nothing more you can do. You know the low is coming out, and now it's just trying to improve your reaction. That's all. Your reaction and your execution.
Fight.
You spread stuff you don't want. Yeah. Like I said, it happens. You know, sometimes trying to tell yourself, okay, you know, he's trying to space out. I'm watching him sidewalking. I should not. You know, be careful. Trying to approach him, you know, or try to catch him with a homing move, like 4-4-T or something, you know, and then always watch the life bar. Or, you know, if you see him in rage, maybe they're looking for a possible rage art or rage drive, depending on the character, you know, but you always have to watch out, you know, try to stay solid, try not to risk too much. Alright, here we go. Look at this wall. What's going on at the wall? Slide,
KO.
DD Green is just sidewalking there, but since he plays, still try to go for the low after the flea stance. Okay, small carry, not to the wall yet. Oh, good flash, get off me. See? And Yoshi's pressure at the wall. You gotta expect the flash to come out sometime. If you play Marduk, your palms will have a chemical reaction. Oh my goodness.
Round 3. Fight.
And in here, I'm doing great, man. Training's going well so far. Everybody's having a good time. You play Brawl Pro for 2 hours? That's good stuff. Playing against Marduk is can be pretty exhausting, yep. Especially if they do a lot of tackles. Oh man, the down forward 4-4.
You win.
Anyone learned Chidori yet? Nope. Nothing yet. Let me go get my warm water here for my tea. Alright, back at it, guys. Especially because that man likes to grab a lot. Probably broke for like 50 throws. Dang. Was this ranked, Azure? Were you playing ranked against Brawl Pro, or was it a lobby match? What time is your first attend tomorrow on Friday? Jay Bliss, it is 12:15 a.m. You're the last set, 12:15 a.m. Yeah, so don't fall asleep.
Round 1. Fight.
I was ranked in his first Cooney XP, so I demoted him twice. Otherwise, I've been now. Alright, I'm glad you gave him his first. You were his first. Remember. Your first problem is thinking. We don't do that here. And Bruce Lee says, "Don't think, feel." Oh my goodness! Here we go. Good duck and a down forward 1-4. Gotta watch out throwing those strings there. Ah, downstairs dead. Oh, I go fancy with the legend kick there, but hopefully he just took it out with the low.
Fight.
Alright, Demon's Paw there. Good block there on the slide. Okay, more pokes. Nice. You know, we don't really have much of a Jin except for mediocre 6-string now. We used to have Lemon, but Lemon took a break. So mediocre 6-string is kind of taking Lemon's place right now. Oh, what the hell? Oh my goodness, look at that combo. That was not good. You see that? That was weird.
Round 3. Fight.
There you go, down 4-2. No punish on while standing 2. While standing 2 is minus 15 and block. Maybe a little bit more. Minus 17, I don't know. Oh man, back 1-2.
Round 4.
Train just plays Jin for fun though? Yeah. Lemon is the one that really, graced us with Jin practice during the sessions here. Nice. Oh no, the second part of string. And then the stomp.
You win.
And yo, Covington Slayer, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you, Covington Slayer. GG Green here on the 3-win streak so far. Sako here with 8 wins. Alright, mediocre 6 string is done. Thank you so much for your time, man. We're gonna get Ahi Creational on. And then Pizza Guy, you're up next. You're up next, Pizza Guy. Let me get Ahi Creation here. And good games to mediocre 6 string. Thanks again for playing, man. Appreciate you jumping in here and getting some games with us. Smooth brain, no crinkle.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is that Wi-Fi? Looks like it. Asher said, Christy is kind of the only way I'm playing Eddie. Man. I'd be surprised if we got Christy. What if we got Christy in season 4, guys?
Come and get
Christy
some.
can stay dead.
Round
Man.
1. Fight.
Waste of a spot. Yeah. Alright, DD Green going in. Ooh, good boss thing 1-2. Pizza Guy with uninstall. Oh my goodness. Make her a swap like Violet. I mean, technically speaking, Chrissy is. I mean, it's kind of like Bears, right? Because
Round 2.
in some sense, Christy would have less range than Eddie. I think in the previous games, she had less range, and I think she had maybe some different moves, right? Didn't Christy have some different moves than Eddie Gordo in Tekken Tag 2? Imagine T7 Season 4 setting up a game and community with the next Tekken with Christy. Yeah, no, that would not be good. Give us someone cool. She get her tag 2 back 1-4.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, down 4-2 gets stuck. To the wall. Small carry. Oh, recovery kick. Gotta watch out recovery kicks. Alright, jab punishable there, but a little out of range because of pushback. Oh, good capture by Green. Oh no, the 4-4-2-3. Man.
You win.
Gotta watch. What if they actually just released another major update to Tekken 7 instead of a new Tekken? I wonder. I mean, they can keep on adding more to this. This game will have like season 1000. Do I gotta wait your turn or wait till next week? Covington Slayer, you can enter the command !join, and then you can queue up here. So !join Covington Slayer. We already have a queue going, and you can join up when the spot opens up. Once you're up next, we'll get you in. !join Covington Slayer. !join. And then if you want to do !Q, And guys, see who's currently in the queue right now.
Get ready for the next battle.
PS5 graphics upgrade. Completely and utterly rework some characters and mechanics and add more one more character and another content. Yeah. Speaking of PS5, I wonder how the network is for PS5, if it's gotten any better. I mean, hopefully they have a nice little
Round 1.
upgrade on the Wi-Fi and the actual network. It's still shit? Oh man, never mind. I wonder if it loads a little bit better on PS5. My thing is how will we know we are kind of like T8? I don't know. We don't know until we play. And Mardon, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. What's going on, Mardon?
Fight.
We was playing T7 for the PS5 to test the other day. Dang. Still shit, huh? Look at this Aqua here, cosplay as Law. I love it. Trade. Block. Oh, counter hit. The spring kicks. I play other countries, it's kind of bad because it stutters all the time. Yeah. If you play in other countries on PS4, it might be hard. I think PC is okay though. Oh, gotta watch out for the delay and restraints. 2 threat. Can Taco come back on this? Oh, good step. Just seen an invite. No worries, Church. No worries. Church, if you wanna queue up, just hit the exclamation point join, and you can join the queue for the next spot. Nice punish there. Now watch out doing some launchers at the wall. Spring kicks. How do you get added to the queue? Exclamation point join. You gotta use the exclamation point join command. Just like how Mardon did it. Cummington, exclamation point join. There you go. Easy as that. Easy as pop. Oh, nice. Oh my god, here we go, the flip. Oh my goodness. That was close. That was close. That was close. Very, very close. That was close. All you needed was just one low. And Sako, watch out for doing launchers at the wall. You know, I know you're going for the down back 2-3, but just if you're at the wall, just be careful of do down back 2. Otherwise, give DD Green an opportunity to launch you. The Rexons here, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you all have a safe and stay safe and healthy. I'm gonna get going for tonight. All right, Rexon, thanks again for stopping in. I do appreciate your time. And I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. You know, if you're spending some time with
Get ready for the
close
next
friends and relatives, please be safe as well. For myself, I'm just going to be staying home with Nikki. We're going to have a little turkey dinner here and there, chocolate cream pie. I'm looking forward for that. But yeah, just it's going to be a chill day. You know, no Tekken, except for just watching maybe. Get back into the Tekken grind on Friday. So just chill. So got 18 more minutes till official Thanksgiving. Anybody do any Black Friday shopping or free Black Friday shopping? I know they've been like throwing a lot of sales out, but wondering if anybody got taking advantage of any sales out there. I want to buy something, but it's like I can't justify the need for the stuff yet. You know, like, do I really need this? No, I would want it, but I don't need it. I really don't. And then everything we already have. So it's like I got myself a new computer. I don't need anything new. I'm good. Really frustrated because I would if I had a job. Yeah, don't worry, soccer boys. Church bought something. What'd you get, man? Azure's broke. Got all your toys ready. I know. You already went Christmas shopping for yourself. You're all good. Yeah. Same with me too. You know, I got myself some nice gaming monitors. I don't know if Alex is still in here, but I'm not sure if you told me if you had what gaming monitor you got. If I missed it, I'm sorry. Kind of always interested in knowing what gaming monitors people have, so I'd like to know if it's good or bad.
Round 3.
You got a PS5? Nice. I don't get a PS5, but is it readily available? Oh my goodness, here we go. Nice throw, no break. Young guy here says, still need to get parents and girlfriend a Christmas gift. Yeah, especially girlfriend, don't forget. Toys for the kids, nice. Good stuff there, Church, good stuff. PS5, oh man, I love PS5. I want to get PS5. Pizza guy says, not having to get gifts for anyone is nice, yeah. I know. Pizza guy, you're gonna take whatchamacallit, your brother's laptop, right?
Round 4.
May pass on the girlfriend since I literally paid for half of her new PC bill. Oh, she got a PC? Man, did she do it? Did she do any type of gaming? What'd she do? Man, alright, eating me mad. Alright, good pressure here. See, basically these games waiting for the flat. Blaze is going out there just to keep himself from being further pressured. Slide, that's it. I may pass on my girlfriend because I don't have one. Oh man. I mean, you got Chloe and Kunimitsu, Azure. Yeah, I mean, you basically did the treasure battle and got your outfits for them, so you're good. You're good. Oh my God, Blaze about to throw a controller. Throw a pillow instead. Throw a pillow instead. Don't throw a controller. Throw a pillow instead. Also, punch a pillow too. It's very therapeutic to punch pillows. Azure knows. Back when he played me one time. Young Godhand says, my girlfriend games with almost as much as I do, but doesn't play a lot of online competitive stuff. Gotcha. Okay. May try to teach her Tekken eventually. Yeah, just have her try a little bit here and there. I tried teaching Nikki, but she couldn't do it. I wish I can just transfer my hand-eye coordination to her a little bit, so that way she can start playing. And then I can teach her, but her hand-eye coordination for Tekken is pretty strong. Yeah, no harm, no done, and that pillow took all your salt. That's right. I love it. Just get a pillow, guys. You know, if you're playing, have a pillow next to you. You need to punch it or whatever, just punch it. You'll be good. Don't throw away your technology. Don't mess up any walls. Just a pillow is fine. She's a sore loser, so she won't play it. Yeah. I think my wife, Nikki, is also a sore loser. Like, when we play board games, I know that she can get salty at times. I can feel it, you know. It's like, I have to let her win sometimes, so that way she doesn't get as salty. But she knows I get salty when I play a board game and I lose. And things don't go my way because she's like, you know, trying to counter me or trying to mess me up. I get hella salty. Oh, your girlfriend is true PC player? Oh, nice. I'm glad she has a hand-eye coordination. That's good. Like I said, Nikki doesn't have that. But she has good mind games, though. Don't mess me up in some of these board games, and it's like, man. You only can apply that to Tekken.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, all Nikki does need is just hand-eye coordination. She's very Korean, so she's already halfway there. Alright, Ahi creational with the Katarina.
Perfect.
Ha ha ha. Let's go.
Round 3. Fight.
Young guy hands here. I can't keyboard and mouse as well as she does. I'm a console peasant. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, one of these days, you know, maybe when I get a little older, maybe I'll start playing some of those RPG games online. My brother, you know, I used to teach him Tekken, but he stopped playing Tekken, so he's into RPGs now. Meanwhile, I'm still playing Tekken, so I may do the RPG route and play that for the remainder of my days if I ever give up playing Tekken.
Round 4. Fight.
Azure, nobody likes cats? Oh my god, like Ahi creation that likes cats. Oh, little hop kick, let's go. This combo, I love it. Moha, that's safe, -9. Can't punish me. Oh, no break and throw. Easy green here. It's like throws my only chance to win. Slide. Oh, no punish on that. Nice block.
KO.
Although that's not the down 4 3+4 is not launch punishable though. It's only like -14. So I'm not sure how he creational got launched there. Probably wasn't blocking. It's only -14. It used to be launch punishable, but they made it safer. That wasn't a pun. Yeah, I know. I was like, what the heck? I thought at first I thought it was the full crouch down 4-4, which is punishable, launch punishable. But that was after I reviewed, I was like, wait a second. That was only down 4 3+4. That, yeah, that's only -14. Oh, got hit nuts there with the back 4.
You win.
The nuts. Oh, man. Got crushed. Also, that move should be -13. No. I want it to be -14 so I can actually punish with it with Jax while standing 2-1. If it's -13, all I gotta do is just while standing 4. Oh, Ahi creational wasn't blocking? Gotcha. Okay, good. That's what I figured. You weren't blocking. Always be ready to block. My RPG backlog is stupid large. I know, right? I'm really contemplating on. I have my upcoming Christmas break here in December. I'm officially on my Christmas break on December 15th. So I have from December 15th all the way, you know, to January, whatever it is, 3rd, 4th, and I plan to actually play some other PC games. You know, I have whatchamacallit, Resident Evil 3. Maybe I'll even indulge in playing in some Final Fantasy 7. I want to get that game and try it out. I'm still gonna grind Tekken though, but I also want to play some other games to kind of pass the time and be my little away from Tekken. Can't wait till Christmas break. I start on December 16th. December 16th, nice, man. So you're like me, young God hand. Like I'm, you know, I'm off. I have a half a day on the 15th, and I'm using up all my PTO from then all the way to I can get back on the 4th. So, and I'm rolling over 40 hours for next year too. No, come here. What the hell? What happened there? Did I miss something here? Guess we're not gonna be viewing this this match here. All right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the break. Still haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake or Persona 5. Yeah. Do I need to know, like, if I wanted to play Persona, do I need to know the backstory behind it, or can I just play? Like, you know, I'm just kind of wondering. I don't need to know. Okay, I can just play it. All right. Is that on PC as well, or is that on console? Maybe I have to start buying some games here. Oh, PS4? Okay. That's an old game though, right? Persona 5? I remember hearing about that like last year. Is that Persona 5 still in the wrapper? Probably on sale right now for cheap too, unless you get the updated version. Oh, okay. Alright, looks like we'll just have to wait for this match to finish up here, and then we can get back to lobby. Oh, 2017, but Persona 5 Royal came out? Oh, okay. Oh, PS4 is Tekken is dumb? Oh man. Here we go. You got your Katarina experience too. Here's an odd question for you guys. What's your favorite Thanksgiving side dish? I mean, I know everybody loves turkey, but you guys got a favorite side dish of Thanksgiving meal? Mine is stuffing. Like, you make bona fide good stuffing with, you know, good herbs and spices. I love stuffing. Sokka loves stuffing. I also like mashed potatoes. I'm a big stickler with mashed potatoes and gravy. Dressing is better than stuffing. Oh, I love stuffing though. I want those carbs, man. I want carbs. Azure says I'm black, so it's dressing. I'm Asian, so it must be stuffing for me. Mac and cheese. Oh man, stuffing or cheesy potato. Oh, the cheesy potatoes, the scalloped potatoes.
Ready for the next battle.
I really like those potatoes too. Like those what was it? Not baked potatoes, but they're like those red potatoes that are kind of they're really tiny that you can you don't have to cut them open to eat. I don't know what to call them. Those smaller potatoes. They usually have red skin on them. Stuffing is S tier. Oh, you call it stuffing or dressing? Oh, okay. So they're both the same. Stuffing is dressing. I'm not hood. I'm not hood. You know you ain't hood if you don't know what dressing is. Okay, yeah. So stuffing is dressing. Oh my goodness. So, man. The red potatoes. Yes, I like those red potatoes. Okay, so it's like me. You know, I'm from Pennsylvania originally, and I don't say pop. I say soda. Alright, so you guys here in Michigan, you guys always say pop. I'm like, what are you talking about? The music? I say soda. I still call it soda.
Round 2. Fight.
Mickey calls it pop every so often. I think I converted her over to soda. Wow, nice duck there on the Harrier 1. Please conform. I refuse. I'm stuck in my ways here. I will only say pop if People look at me weird. Alright, let me say pop.
Fight.
I'll say soda. Mac and cheese, gotta have 3 cheese, no BS, yeah. I mean, multiple cheese, macaroni and cheese, it's good, you know. I've had some gourmet macaroni and cheese in some restaurants, my goodness. That stuff is bad. I've been here long enough, I know. I've been here since late 2004, so been over almost 16 years now. It'll be 16 years. No, actually it is 16 years, yeah. Over 16 years now.
Fight.
I also be having lasagna and baked ziti. Oh my god, baked ziti, baked the mashcholi. That stuff is good too. Anybody like cranberry sauce? I like cranberry sauce. Day 2 mac and cheese, brick is fire. Oh man. It also, I don't know if you guys had the mac and cheese, but sometimes they put a little breading on it, like panko. Like the really like crunchy breading or something they may put on there. It's pretty good. I had better made chips with Vernors yesterday. Oh man. I love Vernors. Vernors is my favorite ginger ale. We need those greens, beans, tomatoes, yams, hams, hogs. I love it. Ham is pretty good too. The holiday ham. Remember last Thanksgiving, me and my mom went to went ham and made pepper shrimp and lobster, man. And shrimp and lobster definitely not your typical Thanksgiving, but I'll take it too. What did you miss? Lost connection? Not much, Covington Slayer. We're just talking about what our favorite sides are for Thanksgiving. What's your favorite side for Thanksgiving dinner? Mine is stuffing or dressing. Now I know that stuffing is dressing. I'll be calling it dressing now. I'll be calling my Nikki will be like, yeah, what do you want for Thanksgiving? Yeah, I want turkey. I want dressing. Like what kind of dressing? What do you mean what kind of dressing? Like ranch, Italian? No, dressing. Should be looking at me confused. Caribbean Thanksgiving be hitting different, yeah. Speaking of Caribbean Thanksgiving, last year, no, was it last year? Or the year before? I can't remember. I think it might have been last year. I went to I went on a cruise for Thanksgiving. It was pretty nice.
Round 1.
A lot of families on the cruise though. I think I was there actually 2 years ago, not last year. 2 years ago. Your friend's friend, happy Thanksgiving. Hey, we still got 1 more minute left before Thanksgiving hits. 11:59. Young God hand here. Permitted the term new. I'm a black that goes hot at a Thai restaurant. Dang.
Round 2.
Stuffing is not dressing. Oh, it's the same concept, but tastes so much different. Not sweet, but much better. Oh, okay. So stuffing is not dressing. Okay. Alright, so apparently I need to have this dressing. And Nemi Beats, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Alright, I need to know what this dressing is, guys. One of these days we're gonna have some dressing.
KO.
I'm talking about I can handle spice. Oh my goodness. You should try some Thai peppers, man. Those are hot. They make me sweat. Azure said I want to spend Christmas in Japan. You know they they celebrate Christmas by eating Kentucky Fried Chicken. Isn't that Azure? I think that's funny. I don't know why. Why do they like Kentucky Fried Chicken in Christmas?
KO.
That's KFC. I know. That's weird.
Round 4.
Everybody go crazy over KFC in Japan. One day. Yeah, one day it'll be nice to actually do stuff in Japan at Christmas time. It'd be nice. It's just good marketing on their part. Oh, okay. That's actually good. I wonder if Popeye's Chicken would take off in Japan. If Popeye's Chicken ever came to Japan, I wonder if they would do as well as KFC.
You win.
Wine hitting because the bot coming at me. Yeah, we took care of that, young guy here. We accepted that term, or Azure did, anyways. I was never this bad against Yoshi. Oh. Well, Blaze is a little bit different, Sako. Blaze has more tricks up his sleeve. Oh, no worries, no worries, young guy here. You're good. Oh, Christmas is also a high date night? Oh. Alright. Have to figure that out. Maybe maybe next Christmas. If everything works out alright, maybe next Christmas we can actually do something. Figure it out, you know. I have so many travel plans that it's starting to make me itch. Like, I'm just cooped up in its home. The only place I travel these days is to my mailbox. That's it. But I definitely want, you know, once everything goes well and we can kind of be safe out there, I wanna travel.
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn, a lot of people want to meet in real life. Yeah. Yeah, same here, same here. Gotta stay put though, you know. Hopefully the vaccine here will be okay. And then they can allow us to go out and do something. We miss conventions. Soccer wants to go to Norway?
Round one.
Wow. No way.
Fight.
No way. No way. Norway, damn. All I know is that once I go to Japan, I want to eat a lot of good food. I'm gonna use Azure's language skills to get us to some good places. Because all I would use is Yelp. That's it. I would just use Yelp, but I know part of me feels like that's not gonna be enough. Oh yeah, she's dating another guy. Oh man. All right. Let's go 100%.
Round two. Fight.
Well, that's good, Sako. At least you got a friend out in Norway, though. That's cool. That don't mean anything, yeah. Look at Azure. They don't have a ring in their finger. Hey. Fair game. I always saw it as one of my best friends. Yo, an Infernal Longhorn, thank you so much for the sub, man. 17 months. I don't have a friend in Norway. I don't have a friend in Norway either. Oh, did you see that spin? Bait it. The rage art.
Fight.
Basically, Blaze. Oh my goodness, the high crush, the root kick. That was sick. Laser styling here. I got some Twitter clips here. Alright, here we go. Punish that hop move. Minus 13 though, so you can actually punch harder. Oh my goodness, here we go. Rage. Okay, there we go. Ranked as cancer. Oh, good. Oh, here we go. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Blaze trying to go for the helicopter.
Round four.
I was like, all you gotta do is just turn around, do a down 4 petty low, and you're good. All my girlfriends are in Canada. Man. How are you gonna cross the border, Infernal? I think you can cross the border by just flying, right? You don't even have to drive. I mean, that's the loophole right there. Fly to Canada and you can cross the border. The border patrol keeping us apart, man. You can't even fly to Canada now? I thought that was a loophole. You can't drive to Canada, you can maybe fly there, but I don't know. Maybe border control will say no, you gotta go back.
KO. Final round.
Shit actually tempts me to so hard to use Fak on these idiots. Use Fak! Yeah, Fak him. Yeah, Fak him up, pizza guy. Let's do it. Now, Infernal Longhorn, where in Canada are they located? Are they located in Windsor? Toronto? Because Toronto's a nice hotspot. Man, Sensei Blaze here with the Yosh. Doesn't matter, they won't rematch. That's okay. You've done your job. Sensei Blaze says barely but good. The D Green says barely GG's. Everybody's getting some wins here. At least everybody's getting some wins tonight, you know? Remember back some lobbies ago, there used to be only one person winning and other people wouldn't get wins, but everybody's getting wins tonight. So everybody's being able to beat each other up. That's good. It shows that you guys are you know, within each other's skill level. If you got one person that's taking all the wins and other people not winning at all, and then you know that one person probably is a little bit better, but everybody here is able to contend with each other. That's good. Here's a girl I've known for years. I've realized has sent me mixed messages the whole time we've been friends. Wow. Mixed messages. And they're very cryptic. That's right, Sako. Don't let fear, man. Just go in. Go in, do it. Try some things out, you know? It's okay to play, you know, a little reckless from time to time, but, you know, just still try to remain solid. You know, if you know that... Why is it that I can't watch this match? Every time it's between Young Godhand and Blaze... Actually, no, it was against Ahi Kashino too, so never mind. I know the matches typically involve Young God. Yo, and then Mad King Colo. What's going on, man? You're throwing down the glove. I challenge you Friday, the first 10. All right, I'll pick up the glove. Let's see here. 12-7. No. That's not it. 12-11. Let's see. Yes, December 11th. That's the next Friday. That's available. I'll put you down. Against me, Mad King Colo. Alright, so 2 Fridays from now. 3 if you count this Friday. 12/11/2020. Alright, there you go. 12/11. Let's go. I'll put you out. Doing nothing and expecting something to magically happen. Azure says, if you like her, just make a move. Just do it. I don't know. Azure here figured out whether or not he wants to get bouquet or not. Mixed messages, man. I mean, Azure, it's not Tano Kana, is it? I'm just kidding. I wish. Man, I told you, Azure, if you ever were to get Tano Kana and you guys were to get married, I would pay for part of your wedding. I would pay for part of your wedding. I'll be like, this is, you know, my reward to you for landing in Tano Kana. I would do that. I mean, all that would be required is to have a little station for Tekken. You guys can duke it out here, and whoever loses will get a little piece of the cake smashed in their face. It'd be fun to be with someone that played Tekken or Fights. Yeah, I would agree. I agree. Alright, good games ablaze there. Blame DD Green and Sako. Okay. Is YOLO kind of nice? Bobby's YOLO kind of nice. I don't know. This is how you deal with whatchamacallit, YOLO. They made me sit up. Oh man. Oh, Sako went to first 10 with DD Green? Okay. Sako, 12-11. I'll put you down for that. Man, I'm scoring these matches tonight. DD Green versus Sako. 12-11, okay? 12-11. Let's go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, we'll catch you later, Aaron. Back in the grind and red on PC. Saw was my resub. Alright, I appreciate it, Matt Cole. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck with the grind, and we'll catch you again soon. Hopefully sooner than 12-11. I'd love to have you back in here. Yes, so DD Green plays Zilla this Friday. Yes, that's correct. Your time here is 8:30 between you and Zilla. And looks like you're on the road here to being the main event.
Fight.
Andrew says here, I think Momochi and Choco Blanca being together is a dream. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, look at Color Core and Scar. You know, those guys are pretty good. You know, nice fighting game community power couple. Oh man, Ahi Creation will go nuts. Young guy here. I can't wait for Zilla to Weibo while standing 2 US. You know, Kazuya's got a new while standing move that's actually pretty good. You know, he doesn't even have to go for that full crouch. What's it called? Like weird cartwheel kick he's got. You guys do like I think while standing 1+2 or something like that. Yeah, good to be with someone that understands the grind, I imagine, yeah. But of course, you know, nothing beats also somebody who's very supportive of what you do, you know. I've you know, gated in the past people who did not understand my hobby of gaming, and it was very detrimental to myself. And you know, I learned my lessons there, but luckily Nikki is very understanding of what I do, sees the passion in it, and you know, that's actually very important. They don't have to play the games, but at least they should be supportive. Oh man, look at the craziness by Ahi Creation. Oh, new move there. Harrier down 4-3. Oh my goodness. See, 4-4-4.
Round 4. Fight.
We're gonna see. You know, Zilla has not been able to win against DD Green at all in a set. So I want to see if Zilla can finally take a set over DD Green, or if DD Green's still gonna stop Zilla from doing it. DD Green has the best record in terms of wins in the first attempts. He's won 13 sets and only lost 3. Somebody's got to take down DD Green though. And then GayZ actually has is second place. 7 wins and 5 losses. And then Lemon was third. Sensei Blaze is 4th. DD Green though, massive amount of wins in the first attempts. DD Green's the guy to go after in these first attempts. It's gotta be open and share your life. Who cares if they don't like the same things as you? It's about vibing with one another, enjoying each other's company. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a big plus if they are supportive. You know, like I guess I just am very happy that Nikki is very supportive of what I do. If she wasn't, then this would be a lot more difficult. Yeah, DD Green, you're at the top of the charts here for the first attempt. You won 13 sets, and you only lost 3. So it's amazing, you know. Some of these were all rematches, you know, and you still won. You only lost to 3 people. Who'd you lose to? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you only lost to Afterburn.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sensei Blaze, and Gay Z. That's it. Those 3 you've only lost to. Everybody else you won against. It's crazy. Where's Rodney or Train at? I want to get Rodney in here though. I mean, Rodney wasn't here last time, and I guess he played against Lemon, so I would love to see you and Rodney play Azure for sure. Savina also cheap. Everyone cheap in Tekken. Everyone except for Kazumi. Kazumi's not cheap.
Round 1. Fight.
Yoshi doesn't cheat. It's cool. And Sako will retract that statement here later after this match. We'll see. Oh no, watch for the button presses there. Down forward 1-2-1. Or down forward 1-2 into down back 2. It's a mid-high mid. You can duck under the second hit and go for a quick while standing punish. I'm pretty sure Eddie can do while standing 1-3 if he switch ducks. CD2 for Yoshi now is only minus 13 a block. It used to be minus 14, but now it's only minus 13, so can't nearly punish it as hard. I haven't played Rodney in ages. And then you bought him Tekken on PC, feels bad, yes. I mean, we can set it up. Yo, and then Adrian Skills, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to stream, man. Thank you. Jin Kazama is the best.
Round 3. Fight.
What's going on, Adrian? What's going on? Is Jin Kazama your main character? Oh man, CD1. Unblockable sweeps. Just be careful of tech rolling. Ooh, alright, upper 4.
KO.
Played Rodney yesterday, he beat your ass, but it's fine, man. That's good.
Fight.
Jin's the best, but I'm glad you like it. You're changing your opinion on Paul players being the worst? Then you think it's Fang? Why Fang? Tell me. Give me the sauce. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Paul is the worst? I agree. I have a hard time against Paul because all he needs to do is just touch you. Can't shoot Sako. Oh man. I think Sako, you and Blaze should have an extended set at some point to refamiliarize yourself with Yoshi. Yoshi isn't plus all the time, Sako. It looks like he is, but he's not. Yeah, he's not plus all the time. He's not. It looks like he is, but he's not. The way you guard sometimes is not. Oh, all he has to do is finish the string and he's blessed. Yeah, he just has flash. He erases frames. He has the frame eraser called flash.
Get ready for the next battle.
Paul is toxic. Yeah, you're never winning unless he's dead. Yeah. All I do is, either when Paul's in rage, I don't press any button. I wait. When he spends it on Death Fist, okay, fine. Then I'm okay. I can at least attempt to press buttons. But if he has rage, I'm not pressing anything. Why? Because you might get Death Fist. If you're at the wall, you might get down 4-2 or Shredder kicked into Rage Art and then die. I don't press anything. Now, the only thing you have to watch out for is him possibly dashing up and doing like Demo Man, but by then you can kind of tell. But you still gotta be careful. I ain't pressing anything. Oh, down 4-2, good catch. No break on throw, that's one throw. Paul, the dumbass character, I can punish Death Fist 100% of the time now. Nice. What is Kunimitsu have? Force Circle Forward 1? Is that how you punish Death Fist, or does she have something else? Kunai, okay, there we go. I figured. Must be good to have a nice little fireball. Throw it out. Unlimited range.
Round 2.
Man, she can punish a lot of stuff now. Punish all of Jack's pushback moves too. That's a bad matchup for Jack. Anything that's pushback, just throw a kunai. It's done. So I don't wanna. I will play Jack, but I will not do those moves. Man, nice flash. Take a picture. Why they increase anything for Ball, we'll never know, I know. They gave him a power press shoulder, Mr. Pockets. It's just incredible. They took away the forward 1+4 follow-up for the Death Fist, and then they gave him a power crush shoulder that said, okay, we'll give him a power crush shoulder and give him the follow-up for the Death Fist. That way he doesn't lose anything. It's so stupid. I don't know why they did that. That's the dumbest thing they could have done. I mean, bad enough that they gave him the sidestep shoulder. Now they gave him a power crush shoulder. It's like, how many shoulders do you need? He has a fast shoulder. He has a sidestep shoulder. And now he has a power crush shoulder. I mean, can Jack have any of that, please? I mean, it's ridiculous. Jack has a 13 frame shoulder, so it's slower than Paul's shoulder. And it's more punishable. And does less damage. I mean, can't possibly do anything more.
Round 4. Fight.
Man, nice hopping. Oh, missed the punish on that root kick. They would punish that with the 3+4. Oh, slice. And the down 2-3. Signature move. Damage. And the hopping, let's go YOLO. Missing out the moves there. There's parry and the junkyard kick. Good step. Oh my goodness. Still alive. Good block. No, the parry. Should have stopped when you're in your head. Just
fight.
Oh, nice flash. It's okay, here we go. Oh, try to go for the blockable sweep, but missed input. Alright, small combo there from the float. No break on throw. Here we go. Patience. Good duck. No break and throw. Nice little break and throw. No, good break this time. Oh my god, the YOLO! Here we go. Do it. Just rage. Nice. Gotta watch for those down two. DD Green gonna play wild too. Oh, look at this. Jacob, huh? Man. Blacklisted the account. Gets shot. What up, Jacob? I need his bot tech. That's ridiculous. It's been working out pretty well for a while. Wise bot, man. You go for get your wise bot activated on your stream Azure. I think it'll take care of the rest. You have to check the settings. Probably this bot was like trying to make us famous here. Gets shot immediately. Weekend project now, nice. Yeah, Wisebot is actually pretty nice. You know, I use it for not only you know, the commands, but also spam prevention too. Actually pretty nice. Alright, am I going to be seeing a match here? Probably not. Something is going on where I can't watch Young Godhand play anymore. I'm not sure what's going on. That's okay. We good. I think it's you, Young Godhand, because every time you come up to play it doesn't matter who you play. I just can't watch a match. Yeah, the first it was against Ahikational, and then DD Green. So yeah, you can try resetting Young Godhand after this. I mean, it was working fine earlier, and then all of a sudden just stopped. So I don't know what happened. Yeah, Alex here, you need some thermal paste. Dang. Need more thermal paste. Dang. Everybody knows the thermal paste joke. I love it. I love it. You know, I have not heard of Miss Jessica since I actually asked her about PC. She just was quiet, so I think we've pretty much heard the last of her. I have not heard back from her since. I should say hello. Oh, Sako, you missed the Jessica arc. Oh man, you missed it. Where do I start? Oh yeah, Sako. Yeah, well, it looks like we always have someone to bring up the speed. Oh, I miss Miss Jessica here. I wished her a happy Thanksgiving. Let's see if she responds back. Alright, Azure, let's go. Let's do it. You got this. So Azure storytelling time while we wait for this match to finish up here. Oh, it's nice of me? Yeah, I try. In the spirit of the holidays, you know. So long ago, when the distance passed, they had the Star Wars, you know, scrolling story in the beginning. So we cue the Star Wars theme as well. Don't worry, Azure's typing up. Give him some time. He's trying to find the right words, and you got popcorn ready? Man. I miss popcorn. I need to get some good quality popcorn. I want some kettle popcorn. That's my best. Kettle popcorn. You need some of that. Oh, that's Samurai Jack? Oh. I haven't watched Samurai Jack. I'm missing out. How many students do I have right now, Kiro? A lot. Yeah, Azure will tell the tale. Everybody huddle together, and Azure will tell the story. He's typing up. Died for dashing and blocking preemptively. Dang. Oh, he's on the phone the first round. Dang, DD Green here. Still taking care of business while on the phone. We got Ahikational up next. I already said but if I lose the next one because of shenanigans, I'm out. Okay. All right, here we go. Azure here. Look at this. Read it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, friends, I need my PC. The competition seems more fierce. On PC, yes, it is. Comparatively speaking, I'm actually having a much harder time on PC than PS4. There's very good, strong players out there.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, here we go. Ahikational versus DD Green. We're going Mohawk. That's safe on block. Back 1-2. Such a good move. I miss Geese back 1-2 being safe, but Katarina having back 1-2 safe is nice. Although it's not 12 frames. I don't know how fast it is though. Good block. Boom boom. Play. Oh, here we go. Counter hits. Man, Mohawk.
Round 2. Fight.
Good duck on that while staying 1-2, but a little late on the hop. Patience here by Green, but Ahikational, excuse me, just catching Green with all these attacks. Nice low, down 4-3 plus 4.
Round 3. Fight.
There we go. Oh, good step. Oh, there we go. New string. Back 4-3 plus 4. Man, here we go. Safe and block. Back 1-2. DD Green. Oh, good step. Alright, we're going for Oki. Oh, and the slide.
Round 4. Fight.
Trying to go for the counter hit tech there. Oh, good whip punish there. Wow, look at that carry there. At 4-4-4-3, guys, more. I got a damage buff. Oh, good break. Patience, patience, patience. What do we got? Oh, got flipped. Nice. Gotta need patience, man. If you're in the life lead, don't go in. Just chill.
Final round. Fight.
Launch that. Slide. Don't break on the rope. Nice catch. String. Oh, it's gonna hit. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do a chunk of damage here, but still got a tall order here. Guys, work cut out for him. Okay, here we go. Oh, the hop kick. Okay, let's go. Oh, good block. Oh, he fell for the counter hit trap. The last hit. Every single time he blocked it. But when the scramble starts, he pressed the button. Oh, man. Man, he blocked it every time, but that last time. Dang. That was close, man. Ahikeshino sweating. Good games, good games. You know, he blocked it most of the time, but it just came down to that last, you know, stressful moment. You have the, you know, whatchamacallit, the urge to press buttons. Because he didn't want to get, you know, hit by a low or something. So he challenged it.
Ready for the next battle.
Azure, her meme was so good. I watched a video of someone disassembling PS4 just to see how hard it is to apply thermal paste to the CPU. I love it. Oh, Ahikesh, no worries. You can always review the matches here another time. No amount of thermal paste can fix a reputation, man.
Round 1.
I mean, I'm just really surprised that people out there have the skill set to fix a PS4 and put more thermal paste in it. Very surprised. Alright, Ahikesh here. Continuing with the Katarina, of course. Yeah, we really don't see too many Katarinas here. I mean, we have Cliff using Katarina. You know, Jay Bliss uses Katarina as well. But Ahikesh here looks like a dedicated Katarina main. Rage. Nice, good catch.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, good catch with the string. Spring kick. Oh, the trade. Sako in good health here. Oh no, I just saved. Look at the damage on the rage drive. Man, just jabbing with the 2.
Round 3. Fight.
You know, you gotta get a little risky with Katarina. You know, you gotta throw them hop kicks every so often. You might score yourself a nice launch. Ooh, counter hit. Ooh, a nice overhead kick there. Good block. That's actually, I think you can punch the Wasting 1-3, yeah. But I don't know, if she's too low on the ground, it might whip actually. Have to test it out. Oh man. Ooh.
Great.
I've done something far more degenerate. You played that character? Man.
Fight.
Handstand. Oh no, strengths. Good patience. Hop kick. Stuffs him out. Alright, can Ahi Creational come back? No.
You win.
Where's the cap? No cap? I'm wearing a skull cap today. Just for this week. An unemployed star. Hey, thank you so much for the follow there, unemployed star. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. And Mind Man Mickey, what's going on, man? How are you doing today, Mind Man Mickey? Today is no cap day. We will resume wearing caps next week. Keep my head warm.
Get ready for the next.
She was trying to apply it to her scalp so she wouldn't overheat. Oh my goodness. Same old, just getting your ass handed to me in Peter's Discord. I see. Are you using Brian, right? Mind Man Mickey? Still using Brian? You should definitely try out these sessions here, Mind Man Mickey, when you get a chance. Give you some better matchups. Different matchups.
Vamos lá. Round 1. Fight.
Alright. Sako and Sensei Blaze. Oh, pressing buttons here. Good patience. Oh, the skull splitter.
Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
Okay, step 4. I like it. Spacing out here. I'm gonna break on one throw. Rage shot, good. Wall punish there. Oops. Slide with the X. Oh, and the flash.
Round 3. Fight.
Good way to shield them from the mix-ups. Pincher 1+2 guarantees the back turn down 1. Oh, good break and throw. Oh, the flash. And the down 4.
You win.
Can you please re-invite you? Yes, I can, DD Green. Yes. Alright, let's see. Looks like you're already in. Random pizza guy says, I want June back so we can play Asuka but with a jab. Man. It's a tough matchup, Sako. It's a tough matchup. I think it's just more or less trying to get a feel of Sensei Blaze's play style too. The advice of just bait flash does not work. Yeah, if he's not gonna do it, then that, you know, you just have to figure out, you know, how to proceed with that too. It's a mind game. I don't understand when he wants to flash. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna take more games to understand.
For the next battle.
Typically, Blaze will do flash when he gets hit, and then if he feels that you can try to follow up with something else to pressure, he'll do it. Or if he does a move, and then you know, you try to retaliate by pressing buttons, and they'll flash anyways, even though the move is safe.
Round 1.
Well, those are the two scenarios, but
Fight.
because like he flashed you when you hit him with the slide, and then you try to go for the relax 3. Oh, sorry, relax 4. Because then he knew that any retaliation attempt would allow him to hit you with the flash. And then he also flashed you after the upward 1 skull splitter on block, which a lot of people like to press buttons afterwards for some reason because it's safe on block, but people want their turn. So the flash will you know, take your retaliation attempt and
Round 2.
make it null and void.
Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Alright, here we go. At least I'm able to see Young Godhand's match here.
KO.
Good down for.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, not all Yoshi players even play the same. Yeah, like I play Yoshi and I don't do flash at all. Very rarely do I do flash, but I don't depend on it. If I get pressured, I just spin out of there or just block.
KO. You win.
Young Godhand, good games. I'm trash. I'm out. It's okay, Young Godhand. It's alright, man. It's alright. Alright, Pizza Guy. You're up next, buddy. What you in here? Good building is up next after this. I appreciate the games, Young Godhand. Thank you so much. What does just does what he wants is annoying, yes. The reason why I play Josie because she can button her way out of stuff. Yes, I agree. She can brute force her way out of stuff.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm gonna need to stop selling my secrets. Yeah, Yoshi's Flash can really contend with some of Josie's mix-ups, and you know, she can just get flashed out of her options.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, we got occasional again. +4, guillotine kick. Good block. Oh, we missed a staggered low punish. Oh, and here we go. Sweet. There we go. See, look at that. Baited out. Baited out the flash there. Ugh. Get elbow drop. Block. Oh my goodness. 4.
Round 2. Fight.
There you go. Oh my goodness. Counter it. Man. He occasional going crazy. Oh my goodness.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah. CD2 Yoshi is minus 13 and what's going on, unemployed star? How are you doing this? Oh my goodness. He occasional going in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, low pair there. Almost got another perfect.
KO.
Dang. Oh my goodness. Just full throttle.
Você está me dando sono.
Wide open throttle with Katarina. Wide open throttle. My goodness. What was while standing for and block? I'm assuming probably -5, but I don't know. Let me check. -3. -3 to -2 for Katarina. It's pretty good actually. And on hit it's +8, +9. That's crazy. And she's another character that has a very high frame advantage on hit for while standing for. It's anywhere between -2 to -3 blaze. Yes, Sako. Be proud of being able to control your emotions, man. I'm very proud of you. Good stuff. Yeah, I want some holiday wine myself. Make a trip to the liquor store. You got salty today as long as you don't blow up in the house, yes. You need to punch a pillow or something, punch it. But good job, Sako. I'm glad that you're controlling yourself. -3, but hop kick beats you down 4. But that, you know, Katarina's got some mysterious properties with that hop kick. It can eat some mids too. I've seen it happen.
Vamos.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I suggest you guys who are having trouble with the Yoshi matchup, don't forget to review your matches after this, session is over. Watch them, review them. And not only should you watch your own match, but watch the other people's match against since he plays as Yoshi, and try to review and make an assessment of it. Have any questions? Feel free to post in the sessions group, the Discord, and we can try to hash it out.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
He did while standing forward to magic for. Oh, okay. I thought he did hop kick. Okay. I threw out a jab. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. All I can say is Tekken.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh no. Back. Oh, no. Full crouch mix-up. There we go, counter hit. Oh, just did down 2-3. Could have stopped. Instead of having to press a button.
Fight.
I think Law does pretty well in this matchup. Oh, no punish in that while standing too. Good block. I think he's only -12. Dang, the legend kick.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, down 2-3. Wow, good catch. Slide. And hammer the guys.
You
Go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Dang. Too late. Against Cat, yeah, this matchup is food for law. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, he's got an equalizer. If they try to go for the Harrier options, down 2-3. Man, don't have to guess. Yeah, that's good to hear, Sako. Good to hear. But ditch the breaking stuff. You keep getting the same stage with green. What stage is that?
get ready for the next battle.
Hammerhead. Okay, interesting. Random select. Still got Hammerhead. This is power up stage for D Green.
Come and get some. I dare you.
Round 1. Fight.
Pressure here. That's +3 and block. The hammer of the gods. What was that? 4-4-2-3. And 10 strength. So I'm having what I think is a DNS issue occasionally where I have to restart your router like once every 10 days. That's weird. That's really weird. Maybe Azure, try changing your DNS settings on your routers. Try using Google DNS. I don't know if you're using the Spectrum DNS servers or just change it to use the Google DNS. I'll try that. Be more consistent.
KO. Round 3.
So if you want to participate in the Friday matches, how do I go about? Is there a sign-up sheet? Just let me know, Ahikational. I have a 1st to 10 Google sheet that I maintain. All you gotta do is just let me know, and then I'll put you down for a spot on the next available Friday. And then I'll see if I can try to match you up with somebody that could be of similar skill, maybe higher, maybe lower. Okay, so the next available is December 11th. So I can get you in here. I'll put the educational. So December 11th.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, so I got you down there for December 11th educational. So look forward to. I'll let you know if you tune into the stream next time. I'll figure out who I can pair you up with. Oh, Steal the Real. I like to do a first 10 too.
KO.
Are you on PC or PS4 or Steal the Real?
Fight.
What system are you on? Looking for a good power line Ethernet adapter for reasonable price. I recommend going for whatchamacallit? Netgear. Netgear is a good brand. I used them in the past. Man, look at Sako going in. Oh my goodness gracious. Sensei Play says Sako is patient but crazy. Yes. Yeah, it looks like Netgear, but that price. Yeah, I know. But Netgear is good, man. You pay what you get what you pay for. And you just need to breathe and just enjoy the wine more. Hey, I appreciate it, Young God Hand. Thank you so much for your time. And of course, look forward to seeing you on Friday for the first attendance for commentary. And have yourself a wonderful Thanksgiving. Be safe as always and enjoy some good food. I would love to have some wine myself too, but have a glass on for me. You got a PC and PS4 Steal the Real? Awesome. Alright. So add me on PC. Whatchamacallit? My PC tag or Steam tag is the same as my Twitch. Haitake Kakashi. You can add me on there. And then PS4, my PS4 tag is this. I'll type it in the chat. It'll be easier.
Get ready for the next battle.
There you go. Just add me on Steam and PS4 Steal the Real. And also, whereabouts are you from? Are you in the US? If so, whereabouts? I just make sure that we have a decent connection. I know the net code will help, but I just want to know. What time frame should you keep open? We do the first attendance between 6 p.m. Eastern and 12 a.m. So if you're available at least between those times from 6 p.m. to 12, I can set you up. We might have you set up for an earlier set, but in case for some reason you can't make 6 p.m., let me know what would be kind of okay for you to play, and then I'll set you up with that time. But 6 p.m. Eastern is when we start. No, I'm not about to get off just yet. I'm gonna play the sets here until 2 a.m. We'll do an extended set until 2 a.m. tonight. 2 a.m. Eastern. So we got another hour left. He's a guy here with the Kunimitsu. Oh my goodness. Sako's like, how do you play this character? How do I fight? There you go. Get away from the wall here.
KO.
Man. Alright.
Round 2.
Malik Steele.
Fight.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the friend invites here. Alright, let's see here. Put you down for oops. Alright. 12, 11. Awesome, I got your added there, Steal the Real. And then, just so I get a reference point for your skill, what's your rank? What's your highest rank?
Fight.
Oh, I would say in Season 3, what was your rank in Season 3? So that way I don't pair you with somebody who's too strong or not strong enough. I want to get someone, who's equal level of some sort. Raijin? Okay, that was Season 3? Season 3? Raijin?
KO.
In Chicago. Okay, that's pretty good.
Round 4. Fight.
Alright. I'll make a note here so that way I remember. I can set you up with somebody. That move, Corsical forward 2, is actually only minus 12. So you can only do a while staying 4 for Eddie. I'm in 20Z with Junior and Shadow. Love a challenge. Okay, nice. Good stuff. I will give you a challenge, Steeler. I'll let you know. It'll likely be PC that you'll be playing. So, but in case we don't have PC available, I'll do PS4. But add me on PC as well when you get a chance. Okay, that string, that last hit, that string is actually minus 14.
You win, mastery.
Dang, actually F this character? Dang. Alright. Actually, you made the right decision. Play her again. Oh, I meant Eddie. And so we got some people in the queue. So we got Good Building, then Mardon. I'm not sure if Mardon's still here or not. And then Covington Slayer. If Good Building, Mardon, you guys are still in here, let me know. Otherwise, I'll be moving up the queue here. Mr. Pocket says, "Stop with this tomfoolery."
Ready for the next.
I wonder how they came up with that origin of that word, tomfoolery. Was there a person named Tom that decided to fool around, therefore they just put the words together? Tomfoolery. Tom was a foolish man. Sounds like it.
Round 1.
Man, back 2 hits Eddie out relax? Wow, that's a good power push. Ooh, pressing buttons the last hit. Sweet. Yeah, we gotta watch the text.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, good catch. Ooh, hit him out of the guillotine kick. That was nice. Ooh, handstand throw. Very nice. Oh, tomfoolery was supposed to be like an average idiot insult. Okay. Ooh, down 4-3, okay.
Round 3. Fight.
So Tom is a common name, so you're a common fool, then. Block on the low. Ooh, CD1.
KO.
On with the mid.
Round 4. Fight.
Peeping Tom, yeah, that's a common name for somebody who's just looking. Ooh, man, CD2. Catching him on the approach. Tom and Jerry, I want that. Tom and Jerry. Tom was the cat.
KO.
Nice Nice punish there in the wall.
You win.
Alright, nice try, Sako. Nice try. This character makes no sense. Tom was a foolish cat, yeah. I feel like Yoshi changes a lot move list wise each game. Yeah, they gave him some additional stuff here in Tekken 7. Oh, I guess there was a guy named Tom that was even dumber than usual. Oh my goodness, dang.
Ready for the next
Play him in tag 1 and tag 2. I can't play him in this. Yeah, they gave him more options in this game. So some of the commands probably changed a bit for other stuff, but still the same. But they gave him, you know, a lot of different options. Man's got a whole word in his honor. Yeah.
Vamos lá.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to go for the season 1 tech. You can actually sidestep that knee, sidestep right the knee. If they try to go for that trap, and you'll be able to whip punish them. Ooh, press the button there. Flash? I knew it. Flash was coming out. Raise again pressure. Gotta read. No! Bad read.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Punish that. That is punished there by Ahikashima. The row. Missed the punish in that. Oh, good bait on the flash. Me, Mohawk. Another Mohawk. Alright, CD2. Unblockable. No! Wow, it hit double time? What was that? I actually hit double time. That was weird.
Fight.
That hurt. Usually just hits once, but it actually hits twice. Maybe a special circumstance for that. That's unblockable sweep. Yeah, I know, right? Why did it hit twice? I was like, normally he just hits once, but man, the wall was doing strange things and it actually hit twice. I was like, oh my goodness. That did a lot of damage.
Fight.
Okay, flip that. Oh, nice 4-4-4. I'm sorry, 4-4-3. Still trying to figure out how to use a power line adapter. So, your friend's friend, you have to buy 2 of them, okay? You buy 2, you buy a pair. The first power line adapter, you plug in and you connect it to your router. And then the other power line adapter, you plug it in and you connect the cable to your PS4 or your PC, okay? And then you sync those 2 power line adapters together, and then they will form a connection with each other through the electrical circuitry in your home, as if it was a wired connection. So you have to buy 2. You plug one in, and you connect the cable to the router. And you plug the other one in, you connect the cable to the PS4, PC, whatever, and then you sync them together. And that's how you use a power line adapter. Basically uses the electrical circuitry to create a quote-unquote wire from your device to your router. Hope that makes sense. That's as simple as I can explain it. It comes with 2? Alright, good. Some people may want to go cheap and buy 1. Because sometimes you can buy like single ones, but to replace another one. Do they work about as good as routers? Well, routers are a different, you know, a different device altogether, Mr. Pockets. But they work. You know, they are a good replacement for cables. You don't have to run a long cable to your router, but they are better than wireless. They're not as good as an actual cable, but they are better than wireless. Yeah, I'm still kind of messed up. Why did that unblockable hit twice at the wall?
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, DD Green here. You guys are getting some good games today. Netgear 185, so I'm guessing it comes with 2. Yeah, just double check. Yeah, it would typically come with 2.
Round 1.
You're buying a
Fight.
you know, $85 worth. It'll come with 2 pair. But like I said, it beats having to run a cable. Man, look at this 3+4. Grand Finals game. Do I need to come in here to beat up this Yoshimitsu? Nah. He's good. I think the ring guy.
KO.
So far, so good.
Round 2. Fight.
Teacher guy says I have so few games played in this lobby compared to everyone else. Yeah, you're still pretty new with these sessions here, Teacher guy, but I mean you definitely played in a lot. People in here with hundreds or thousands of games won, yeah. I mean, they're not all in these lobbies here, but they probably play with other people. You know, people like first 10s, casual sets. I mean, you're still new to Tekken, so
KO.
one of these days you'll have
Round 3.
a lot of wins yourself.
Fight.
To the wall. It's a 1.2 gigabit kit. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm just trying to tell you about the speed. Oh, it's good. I think I know your favorite Kunimitsu move now. Up, back, 3. Oh man, what's up, back, 3? I can't picture it. Back 3. Yeah, I can't picture it. What is that move? The flip? Oh, the one that you flip over?
Fight.
Oh, there's a side hop. Oh, that move. Okay, side hop. Okay. Flips to the left. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's only one direction. I'm surprised they only gave her one direction though. They should give her both, you know. And use it to avoid some mix-up. Oh, nice. Okay.
KO.
Man, forward.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, nice whip punch there on the root kick. Damage. Break on throw. Slam. Oh, man. Back turn down 1. Oh, here we go. Oh, missed the ender there. Counter hits. You made a Brian rage quit with it the other day. Oh my goodness. Just because of a flip? Dang. Dang, good stuff to Blaze. No, I haven't played Blaze in a while. Let me challenge. Oops. It would help if I plug my stick in. Get some sound in here. Play against Blaze.
Welcome
how do I play this
King
game
of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Geese
I
Howard.
feel it's been a while since I played this game. Twilight Conflict. I should pick my stage. It's time for our weekly ass whooping from High. Always look forward to this part. Did a hatchet near the end of the round and used up back 3 to avoid his down for 2 follow up. And did a, oh my god. That's crazy. That's funny because down for 2, you actually step right. But it's amazing going left also beats it too. Yeah, I've been putting people on Twitter clips quick line. I haven't played Geese in a while though. Been playing like Kazumi and Josie. But let's see if I still remember how to play this guy. I might die though. Is it some any training at PS4 next week? Yes. Steal the Reel, we will have our regular schedule Wednesdays and Thursdays PS4, and then Saturday mornings is PC. Let's see, remember how to play this guy.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Okay.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oops. I still remember how to play this guy.
No.
It's been a while. I played a little differently with Geese now because of my training with Kazumi. Nothing you can do but to touch of death. Pizza Guy says, have I actually been playing too many characters then? Nah, not at all, Pizza Guy. That's who you are. You are defined by the number of characters you play. Always blame Tekken first? Yes. We always blame Harada and Michael Murray for everything. I keep seeing the Highlight players say they forget how to use the secondary after 3 days of not playing them. Is that because they have to get used to it? Always blame Tekken first, blame Paul. Sometimes people blame Obama still.
Get ready for the next battle.
Played Cooney for 1 week and already trying to punish stuff with Chloe like I'm Cooney. I know. It's it's crossing everybody's wires, you know. Like back when I was trying to play Geese and Jack, I was pretending to be Jack and trying to throw out fireballs. I'm like, wait a second. I can't throw fireballs anymore. I got to I gotta actually play a straight game.
Round 1. Fight.
Sock over the pizza guy. Down forward 1s here. You know, her down forward 1-3 and her down forward 1-2. That's a good mix-up. And a small punish there. I really like how this character has a blend of moves that are like Noctis and Yoshimitsu. Even like, I don't know, what other characters that she has a blend?
KO.
I really mainly Noctis and Yoshimitsu.
Round 2.
Alyssa.
Fight.
She got shredder knees. You know, we got the little thing from Paul and Lee here. They got the shredder kicks. They got the shredder knees. Oh, you learned Kunimitsu's Power Crush activates at 6 frames. No wonder why that's so good. I'm like, why is everybody power crushing me like crazy? That move is too good. Oh man.
KO.
Back to a 6-frame activation. Oh man.
Fight.
Power crush. Sako says, I don't care. I'll power crush through your power crush. Power crush. Look at it. And also tail spins too.
KO.
That move is too good actually. It is. The double knees are kind of like laws. Does Law have double knees? I didn't know that Law had double knees. I mean, the upward 3-4 is what I was referring to. Oh, Lars, okay. Autocorrect drunk, okay. Noctis, Yoshi, and Raven. Oh yeah, with the disappearing stuff, forgot. Kind of like Dragunov. She does have a little bit of, whatchamacallit, Claudio, right? She's got the running 2 that looks like Claudio's running 2, but poor man's version of running 2. Yeah, Kuniwa standing 1-1. Yeah, I want them to nerf that move. That move is too good. Safe response to throw out. And you can delay it. And then on block, it's like, okay, no worries. 4-4-2 damage as a follow-up, and they made it at -9 on block. Isn't 4-4-2 -10?
Round 1.
While standing 1-1 is, I think, -8. Okay with being safe, but follow-up damage is kind of crazy to get with this option. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, last thing one. Oh, okay, got it. It knocks down, yeah. Anytime like Kunimitsu knocks down, it's typically when they're kind of like face down, feet away. It's pretty crazy. Not a scary position. Oh no! Dang. Sakura with the rage up. I wonder if they'll nerf the knockdown on the Wasen 1-1. If it's safe, then maybe they'll nerf the knockdown. Change the response on counter hit. They may make it safe, but then they may change the counter hit properties on it.
Perfect. Round 3. Fight.
Also, her one string is like what was it like set one, not set like 1-1-2 or something like that. It's like you can't do it, but you can step it. I think she has a back turn like 1-1-2-1 or 1-2-2 or something like that. Some of her stuff you can't do anything about. I also learned she has nasty forward circle forward, 1 tech traps too. Even stuff after RA, yeah. You get up too early, you get kunais in the back of your neck.
KO.
At least with Noctis a sword toss, you can punish him and whip.
Fight.
Yeah, no. This one you don't. She just throws it and then it whips, that's okay. It's like a fireball. You almost want to block it. Noctis 4-2 is probably the most well-balanced projectile.
KO.
It's a special mid, you can step it. Does a lot of damage on hit though. -9 in block. Alright, good stuff to Sako there. And then that'll be it for you tonight. Alright. Good stuff there, Hikational. Appreciate it, man. Good games, and then let's see here. Let me check and see if anybody else is online. I want to see if there is. Let's see, Covington Slayer's on. Let's see if Mardon is on. Make sure I get him an invite. Mardon's on. Alright. Sako, last one for you too? Alright. Line us up. I don't know if Good Building is in here. If you're still in here, let me know, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Good Building. If Good Building is not here, then Covington Slayer, I'll get you in next. And Ahikational, thank you so much. Definitely had good games today, and hopefully we can get you some more games next week. Again, we do these every week. Wednesdays and Thursdays are our typical PS4 nights, and then Saturdays are PC nights. But looks like you're here for the PS4, so definitely see you back Wednesday and Thursday. Appreciate the games, man. Thank you so much for your time. Can we get Bad Building instead? If Good Building is not here, after this match I'll send an invite to Covington Slayer. And we're going to be playing until 2 AM, guys, so we have about another half an hour. That's good. Oh my goodness, got clipped by the Rage Art. Rage Drive, excuse me.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, here we go. Oh, got clipped by the down forward too. Man.
KO. Round 3.
Her lows are fine for the purpose they serve. She kind of like a nice little mix-ups from her stances. I mean, her it seems like every stance she has a low option. Set has a low option. Back turn has a low option. The one where she kind of jumps in the air has a low option. So she got a low option for every. I don't think. Yeah, even Katone has a low option. Every single stance has a low option.
Fight.
Oh, straight. Oh, good duck on the handstand throw. Nice break on throw. Oh, no duck on that string there. 4-4-3 is a hot. Sorry, it's a mid hot. Duck on your second hit. Oh, and the one throw. That's a one throw. The one where he runs up to you. That is a one break. And patience here. This line of DMs. Oh, good block. I go low, but Easy Green was able to block in time. Right. Oh, good pickup. Good wall. Oh, this time calm with the low. Recovery kick. No.
KO.
Yeah. That's okay, yeah. More patience. That was pretty good, Sako. Pretty good. Alright. Good game, Sako. Good games. Alright. We're gonna get in Mr. Slayer here. Oh yeah, Kuni back turn down back 4 seems fine. Maybe realistic and low parry the second hit, yeah. You can't, yeah. Here's a question for you, Azure. If you get hit by the first hit, can you low parry the second hit still? Or you have to block the second hit? Only the first hit you can block, right? And then low parry. You have to block the second hit. Oh, it's natural in the moment? Oh, okay, gotcha. Dang, that's pretty good low. If it hits, it's good. If it's blocked, not good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Low parrying the second hit is really used if you have a bad block punishment for it. It's minus 11. So I don't think anybody really has a good punishment for it. I think it's minus 11. So low parrying is actually better. In all cases.
Round 1. Fight.
It's low parry. Might as well just get yourself a nice combo. Yeah, that's minus 11. Yeah. Well, you might as well low parry and get yourself a 40 to 50 damage plus. Well, that's harder than the Kuma.
Perfect.
You'd rather not even waste meter for that one. Just low parry and do some combo. Buncho 1+2. Dang. Imagine kicking the back of the head. Down 4-2 quick.
KO.
It's minus 14? Really? Wow.
Round 3.
I thought it was minus 11. Minus 14, okay. In that case, some characters can launch it really well. Anyway, full crowds are down 4-2. I thought it was minus 11. Oh, after that move. That move is pretty useless then.
KO.
I mean, it's only good if people don't know how to low parry the second hit. But minus 14. I mean, you might as well do down 2 at that point. At least that one you can't low parry, you gotta block out. That one's minus 13. Oh, good break.
KO.
Down 4-1, nice check.
Final round. Fight.
And break in 2. Always a 2. Always a 2. Do it again. Oh no, 4-4-2-3. Good duck. Oh, the low poke. Oh, missed the sweep. Ah, and the wild standing 1-2. Nice, good catch.
You win.
For set 3, which is down 3, was minus 18 on block and was minus 2 on hit. Yeah, the set 3, I think it's the sweep, the whatchamacallit, the slide is actually 0. Zero and hit. Apparently you're not allowed to while standing punish. Yeah, unfortunately not, Blaze. DD Green said no. We got Mardon and Covington Slayer in here. The game itself, huh? Still blaming on DD Green. Thou shalt not while standing punish.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Kunimitsu. It's kind of funny because I actually know I know a couple of Japanese people whose last name is Kunimitsu. It's actually an actual name. Same with Yoshimitsu. Those are actual names. Are they female? Are they single? No. They're male. Oh my goodness. It's a last name. It's a... And Jizukeke, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, FML, Azure, FML.
Round 2.
Are they female? No and no. I think they're also married too, so. Double FML. It's basic. I mean, I like how you have more time to do 4-4-2. You don't have to do it immediately. You have plenty of time. Oh, that back turn, what is it? The forward 1+2. That's minus 12 on block. Oh, no break and throw. Wait. His name is Brian Kunimitsu.
Round 3. Fight.
Fellow watermelon man. No ducking a while standing 1-2. Oh man, just run into the B+4 on set. Oh my goodness, every time you try to do something, it gets interrupted.
You win.
And down 4-2 still homing because law. Pepper beef's too spicy. I dare someone say law ain't top tier. I mean, I believe he is.
Get ready for the next battle.
Now let's add DD Green. Is Law top tier? Margon here. Aggressiveness, tenacity, and rage usage. You know you're a Chloe main when you're watching this stream while idle in practice mode and ignoring the Chloe counting the 6 every 20 seconds. Dang.
Round 1. Fight.
Good block on the down by 3. Counter hits. Green don't hit. Okay, oh, good step forward. Oh, try to go for the wild saying 3 there. Got interrupted by down 4-2.
Fight.
Yo, L Train! Thank you so much for the resub, man. 19 months. What's going on, L Train? Thank you so much for the resub, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well. And happy Thanksgiving to you. I don't know if you're working or not, but if you're working, finish up. If not, chill. Get some good food tomorrow. Give Queen less space control so I can have an excuse to never touch it. Oh, good block! Wow, Margon, okay!
What? Round 3.
What the fuck?
Fight.
Dang, good stuff, Margon. Good block on the Dragon Tail. Working right now? Alright. What's up, L Train? Making that money. Stomped on. Shoulder.
KO.
Oh man. Probably we can go for 1+2 at the wall there.
Fight.
Nice step. What the heck? Cameraman change. Man, BD Green just throwing buttons out. Man. You need to get out of here. Nice try, Margot. Nice try. Thank God Law doesn't have a good range drive. Alright, Covington Slayer up next. I think L-Train is now back into playing some Tekken now after a hiatus. Good to see him back in the swing of things. I never talk about hating Law only because he's out-ratioed by Paul. Man, Paul is something else. I should ask these Paul players, like, do you feel good at, you know, playing Paul?
Ready for the next battle.
What does Paul players have to do to get some sleep at night? Covington Slayer here with the Lars. Both these power levels are so similar. No Thursday session now, Train. Nope, Thursday we're taking a day off.
Round 1. Fight.
We're gonna resume on Saturday. A PC session, but Thursday, no session. So we're gonna honor the holiday, observe it, grab some grub. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna eat so much food, I'm probably gonna pass out and take a nap. Probably gonna forget about the sessions anyways. Paul players don't eat cereal, they eat pebbles. Oh man. Good thing I'm not a Paul player.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Same? Yeah. Someone try to help me work on this Kuni tomorrow? Saturday will be a normal session, right? Yes, Tiago. Saturday, 11:30 a.m.
Round
PC
3.
session. And then of course, you know, next week we'll resume our normal Wednesday, Thursday schedule for PS4. Oh man, mix up. Boom, boom, boom. You couldn't pay me to play Paul. Pizza Guy says I can try to help blind leading the blind.
Round 4. Fight.
I'm sure you'll be able to help out Pizza Guy more. Yeah, for sure, Tiago, for sure. We'll definitely try our connection and see how it works. Hopefully it'll be better, you know, than the last time. You know what's funny? I actually paired with somebody in rank who was in South America. I don't know where in South America, but it had a South America, you know, region, and then it was 4 bars, but then it dipped to 3 bars, and it was okay. You know, it wasn't too bad, but
You win.
it was playing Nina, so I couldn't react to some of her lows. Alright, good stuff to DD Green. Like Law, I can enjoy, but Paul, Unga Bunga, Demo Man, Death Fist, Forward 1+4. I forget what his new Power Crush is. I don't even know what the command is for that one. Power Crush Shoulder. Is that like forward 2+3 or something like that? I don't know. Forward 2+3? Oh my god. Complete guess. It's pretty much like the old Ford 1+4, I know, right? Except with Power Crush properties. It's like, why? Like, let's give him another shoulder and make it better.
Get ready for the next battle.
But it has no evasive properties, but it got Power Crush. J-Biz says, Mike Oxmall? What?
Round 1.
I don't know, J-Biz.
Fight.
Funny joke, man. Funny joke. I never said Law was not top tier. I said Law was top 5, top 10. Because he doesn't have to technically play the game.
Round 2. Fight.
I'll say I don't think there's a really a set way to play her. You can go crazy with her. You can play solid. It all depends. You've got a variety of ways you can play.
Fight.
You can mix them up left and right if they don't know the matchup. If you didn't know the matchup, then you gotta play a little solid, but you can still probably get away with stuff. Man, Blaze there doing the work. Man, rage strike.
You win.
Good games. All right, we'll do one more lap around the lobby, guys. All right, starting with Pizza Guy here. We're gonna get one more matches for everybody, and we're gonna call it a night. Who's my main? Oh, my main's Jack. DD Green says, "Oh no, Sensei Blaze, run that back." Dang. All right, everybody will get one more game here. Pizza Guy, Mardon, Covington Slayer, and DD Green. We'll call it a night. Everybody get some rest, and we got a big day tomorrow, or later today. Kazumi has more expression than you think. She kind of does. My expression is keep poking them to death, and if I get launched, I die. That's all. All my hard-earned work is down the drain. It's like, you know, saving up money and then getting hit with a huge medical bill. That's what I feel Kazumi is like. You save up all that money in your bank account, and then you gotta go in and pay for this huge, you know, medical bill, and all is lost. That's my assessment of Kazumi. I play Ultimate Storm 4. That could be I could do with netco buffs too. No, I've never played Naruto, man. I'm not a
Fight.
I don't play. I like Naruto as an anime, but never played the game. Alright, we got the Yoshimitsu versus Kunimitsu here. No sword stance versus kunais. Let's go. It's a guy just poking away here, but 30 seconds on the clock here. Barely any damage. Say it, you're not a weeb. No. I only know one person who plays that game. And that's Charles. I don't know anybody else who really plays it. Ooh, nice avoiding the puddle. I love that move. I'm glad that move is a homing move. Good block.
KO.
I'll try to go for the launch there, but he doesn't have a launch. Except for Wasane 3. I'm sorry, upward 3. Damn, look at the damage! Oh my goodness. Flash at the wall like that? We got the lore match, yes. Huh. 2-2-2-2. Good block. Nice. Rage drive spent. Good patience there by Pizza Guy. Nice! Wow, good patience there.
Round 3.
He's able to, you know, not get hit by the flash. Look at this, upward, in fact, 3, excuse me. Charles would probably ruin most people's days in that game, yeah. He's actually pretty good in that game. Although I have no idea what's going on half the time. All I know is that whenever I see Charles react and having a good time, that means I know he's kicking ass. It was bad, only worth it for the story mode. Online's unplayable. 3-second button delay, dang. Namco made that game, Naruto? I didn't know they made that game.
KO.
They better talk to Harada about
Round
that.
4.
Different departments. Good block, but no staggered low punch. That's a Pizza Guy's weakness right now, is just being able to punch. The break and throw. Safe on block there. I can't believe that is safe on block. And then Namco does all anime games. I don't think you do all the anime games, but nice flash.
You win.
And F Yoshi too. Let's see. Ultimate Ninja Storm. Let's see. Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. It's developed by CyberConnect 2 and published by Bandai Namco. So CyberConnect 2 was the group that made it, but then Bandai Namco actually published it. So I don't think Bandai Namco really had a hand in making that game. They published it, but they didn't develop it. So give a Yoshi player Shaheen or AK and see what they can do. Dang. Yeah, they just help sell it, yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Never mind, Shaheen just hop kicks. Yeah, hop kick and slide. That's what Shaheen does. Yeah, more set 2, man. Set 2 is so good. I move. It's too good. And if they made set 2 jab punishable, you see less of that. Or maybe not. Actually pretty good for being a counter hit. Kind of reminds me of like Asuka, you know. Asuka has a lot of counter hit launchers. Yo, and then J-Biz, thank you so much for the follow, man. And welcome to the stream. combo here by Blitz. Shoulder, okay. Get you guys out. Alright, man. Have yourself a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for the games. And then we will catch you hopefully tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but Friday for the first attempts. Have a spectate and have ourselves a wonderful time and celebration. Take care, pizza guy. Thank you so much for your time, man. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. We'll see you again soon. Alright, spacing out here. What we got? Oh, I gotta play this game. Make it a little close. Oh, try to go for the snake edge there, but a little too slow. Okay, closer toward 1. Oh, combo 5.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. Counter hit while standing 4. Mardon's going to be playing his set against Hoodlum this Friday. Gonna see another Fang Mirror match here, run back from an earlier set. Okay, counter hit 4. Oh, going right over. Weird stuff going on. Oh, no break on throw. And the CD2. That move is plus on block. The guillotine kicks, the overhead kicks, plus 4 on block. And puts the opponent in crouching. So they try to go for a rage drive there. Can't interrupt it. You can trade with a jab, but not worth the trade. Good stuff, Marlon. Good stuff. Alright, we got 2 more matches here. Covington Slayer and then DD Green. We'll call it a night. See if Covington, which character Covington Slayer will choose? Lars or someone else?
Get ready for the next battle.
As he plays here, I don't have to play her game. Alright, going back to the Lars here, okay. Yoshi is Kuni's worst matchup.
Fight.
Yeah, according to Sensei Blaze, Yoshi is Kuni's worst matchup. Man, here we go. Lots of pokes. Oh man. I go for the lightning stand.
KO.
A lightning screw, excuse me.
Round 2.
Looks like I gotta learn Yoshi then. Definitely. Oh my goodness, damn block. Okay, Skin Show 1+2. Okay, down back. Oh, good hopping. Covington's later here on the ropes. Oh, good spring kick. Typically I tell you guys to watch the spring kick, but that one actually worked out.
Round 3. Fight.
Back 1, swipe that credit card, and no break on the shiny lizard. Man. going in. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, try to go for mix up. Oh, lightning screw, okay. But in the back, so it didn't get a combo. Try to go for another up 4-3 lightning screw. 1-3. Oh, good break. Oh, here we go, the rage drive. Oh, second hit. Dang, down for the one check.
Round 4. Fight.
Then trades again. Characters that can punish set 2 attempts seem tricky. Do it the first, yeah. Say, when are you hosting another tournament? Good question. Good question. I don't know. Now with the new netcode, maybe I'll look to host another tournament. Maybe December. We'll see.
Fight.
Probably think about December might be good. Let me make sure it's a no Wi-Fi tournament.
You win.
Everybody should get Ethernet cables for the holidays. Maybe a New Year's tourney. Everybody be wasted. His music is ruining your mood. Well, good games, good games. All right. Last game. Drunk Tekken. I mean, Drunk Tekken is probably one of the best Tekkens. But then at some point when you see your character not moving, it's probably because they passed out. They fell asleep. And Classical, how's it going, man? Good to see you in here. Coming in our tail end of our stream here. This will be a last match for the night. How you change that corny ass Lars? I was in Naruto once. Respect me theme. Oh, that one. That's the costume. The wrestling costume. Sensei Blaze loves Drunk Tekken. I wish I could do like a LAN cable giveaway on stream for the memes. You could. You got any like LAN cable at work? Get yourself a 1,000-foot spool, Azure, and then be like, you know what, guys? I'll be crimping these cables here. Any length you like, I'll be making it. Limited length, up to like 50 feet or 100 feet. So you can give away.
KO.
Oh, coming just like going in.
2. Fight.
What he's gonna do? Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Yeah. Please don't pick that skin against me. That's you kryptonite. Yeah, these combos, jeez, that new carry he's got makes it so much easier.
Round 3. Fight.
I hate it more than the Claudio stage. Yeah, good. No duck there. Down 4-2-1. Minus 14. Boom, boom, boom. Don't count DD Green out yet. Oh, ran into down 4-2. Boom, boom. Damn. Alright.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, good step! Oh my goodness, DD Green is just like, ole. Down by 4. Down by 4. And back 1+2. Okay. Good break and throw. No punish on Lost anyone. Good break and throw. Oh, hop kick. I haven't seen a hop kick in a while. Usually he's like down 4-2, but DD Green reminds us, oh yeah, Law still has a hop kick. Oh, we got lightning screw. Wait. Nope. Oh, try to go for the new carry possibly. Good block and a. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Help. Oh wow, DD Green. Man, that was ridiculous. Key charting too. Oh my goodness, running 3s. Let's go. Wait. This is intense. Minus 14 on that G-Clef. Actually a pretty good matchup for Law. Oh my goodness, here we go. Low. To the wall. Dang, alright. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Alright. Go ahead and disband here. Good games, guys. Good games. That was a fun match. That was like really intense. I can feel like those guys were becoming rather competitive in that match. Good stuff. Alright. Tomorrow, guys, you know, it's Turkey Day. We're not going to have any sessions, so please take the time to rest. Spend some time with your close friends and families and relatives, and enjoy some wonderful food. I know Nikki and I are going to do the same for ourselves here. And then we're going to resume Friday with our first of 10 fights. So we got 6 sets here. If you want to check out the schedule, you can type in ! schedule. That's what the lineup looks like for Friday. So definitely tune in for that, starting at 6 p.m. And then Saturday, we're going to do our regular PC sessions at 11:30. 11:30 a.m. Excuse me. That's our Rise and Grind series. But alright guys, we're going to go ahead and finish up here. Everybody have a wonderful night. Thanks again for all of your support, whether you came in to play or spectated. I always appreciate the viewership, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Catch y'all later, guys. Peace out.